My bad, team. My bad. I had to finish eating and then also do my PT real quick. My bad. Sorry. I know that took a minute. Sorry. I'm trying to be responsible and do PT stuff. So like, you know, that's my excuse. My bad. I should have did it before I booted up stream. So really, like, that's the actual responsible thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's the actual responsible thing. But like, this is like diet responsibility. You know what I mean? This is like responsibility 0 calorie. So like, you know, I guess I'll take what I can get. It's fine. Hi, good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hello. Where's Mukbang? No, that's not happening. No. Anyway, let me get booted up. How you guys doing? Hello, good to see you all. Unfortunately, we're not win streaking today. Hens is actually flying like early tomorrow, so he cannot play tonight. But the good news is, however, that I think what he was saying before was that once he arrives in America, he's going to be on America's sleep schedule or like America's schedule. And also, I mean, he's going to be like, he's going to have a lot more time. So I think he said he was like down to win streak way more often. Like, I think he said he was down to grind. So like, we might be doing, what might end up happening is, I don't know how long he's here or like when he gets here or how long he's staying or whatever the fuck. But like while he's here, we might end up doing like many days, you know, like we might do like multiple days a week or something. And he said he might even be down for like later this week. He's staying 2 weeks. He's not staying like forever. He'll be here like 2 weeks or something. So yeah, for like the 2 weeks that he's here, I think he said he's down to like do more days of it. So yeah, we might end up having like a week or two where we end up doing like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 days a like week or something, which actually sounds quite sick. You know, we might be able to grind out a lot. Yeah. He's there to hang out with his GF? What do you mean he's gonna play with y'all? Well, I mean, he's gonna spend time with his girlfriend too, I'm sure. Honestly, I think he said he's like going to like Ohio or something. I'm going back to visit my family semi-soon in Pennsylvania. I should go hang out with him, dude. I should go give him like a good old American greeting, you know? Take him out back into the woods of Pennsylvania. We can go shoot some guns. I can be like, hey, Hans, welcome to America. You ever shoot a shotgun and a beer can? Come on back to Pennsylvania, brother. Come on. We can grab our shotty and we can go back and get a scatter gun. And go out into the woods, shoot some cans. Hell yeah, fella, welcome to America. That's right. Shoot some guns with him? I should, bro. Like that, like honestly, that's the American experience, right? He's a European coming to America. He's got to have the experience. You know what I mean? Like, please. Yo, Nori, what up? Hello. Will you be streaming at all today? No, Cryptid, I won't be. No, unfortunately. There will be no stream for me today. No. If I'd be up there across the ocean to see me after months apart and he wasn't hanging out with me 24/7, the manager would be called. I feel like you say that, but I feel like once you're actually hanging out in person, like you end up having a lot of free time, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, like maybe not. Look, I guess I don't know your situation. Maybe you've been in these situations before, but I've been in these situations before. And I've seen also other people be in these situations before. And you'd be surprised, like you spend some time, but then like typically after you spend some time, you get to a point where you're like, oh, we've already spent a lot of time and now there's still even more time. Like, especially if you're not working, right? If you're like taking off work, it's like crazy the amount of time you have sometimes. Like you can spend like all day, every day with them and then still be like, damn, we still have like multiple hours to like just chill. Which like isn't a bad thing, but you know. Look, if he doesn't want to win streak because he wants to hang out with his girlfriend, I would not argue that at all. I would completely understand. Because like realistically, yeah, I mean, the 2 weeks is for them. And like I would completely respect that and understand it. But he said himself that he was down to grind more. So like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was just going off of his words, not mine, you know? You need personal time away from the partner. True. Well, I mean, sort of. I do feel like being long distance and visiting, I feel like the one time that you might not need personal time like away from your partner is when you're long distance and visiting. You know what I mean? Because like you get nothing but time away from your partner in that situation. So like I feel like when you meet up, it's like, hello, let's just be attached to the hip at all fucking times. Bump. I'm going to Texas in July. Do I go shooting? Maybe. Yeah, to Texas in July? Oh, yeah, partner. You're probably going shooting at some point. That's right. At some point, you got to go shooting. That's right. Going to Texas. That's all they do down there, shoot guns. I don't know. I've never been to Texas. I don't know. How dare you mock the PA experience? Make sure to add slicing snakes with a katana. Bro, you guys did that too? Literally, we had so many copperheads around us. And yeah, we also happened to have a bunch of random weapons and shit. I mean, sometimes it was swords, sometimes it was baseball bats, but yeah, like there was definitely a bunch of little redneck kids that would fight snakes with melee weapons for sure. You know? That's crazy. I thought that was just again, that was one of those things that I thought was just like weirdos in my town, but it's nice to know that it wasn't. It's nice to know that that's all of Pennsylvania, maybe. I think everyone that's in the north has done that. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, yeah. The PA way, exactly. Texas shoots guns and drills for oil. That's right. That's right. Shoot some guns, drill for oil. The American way, baby. The American way. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I tell that to my hubs. Yeah, it is important. It is really important. And honestly, that is true. Like, if you spend all day every day with somebody, you're just gonna burn yourself out and kind of like get like resentment, you know? Like, there's definitely a balance to be reached for sure. Toilet time is personal. Yeah, is that where you go to get your own personal time? Do. I don't want much. I just want the person reading this to be happy, healthy, and if possible, hydrated. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. You're all awesome, and I hope everyone has a wonderful day / night. Hey, thank you. Your name is Sad Stag. Oh, why are you a sad stag? I hope you become a happy stag. Stag. I appreciate the message. Thank you. And I hope you have a great day, man. I gotta keep spending. Continue to spend. Spend. I'm in SEPA, and I don't know anyone who's out here fighting copperheads. But wait, SEPA is probably Southeast PA. Is that what it is? See, I was like South Central, maybe Southwest. I was like a little bit more west than Central, I think. I can't remember. I don't know. I think I was closer to Pittsburgh than Philly. And yeah, gamers were fighting copperheads all the time. Oh yeah, or catching them. I had a friend that would like catch snakes, even if they were like copperheads. Which, like, obviously, if they weren't copperheads, it was fine, because, like, at that point, like, you know, like, fucking anyone can catch them, because whatever. Like, even if you get bit, it's not the end of the world. It just hurts a little bit. But he would even, like, catch copperheads, which was fucking crazy. Like, he would, like, catch them, and then, like, he would, like, take them places. It was fucking weird, bro. He was a weirdo. He was a weird motherfucker. I was not fucking around with no copperheads, man. Fuck that shit. Snakes are terrifying? Snakes are actually pretty cute. Like, I mean, they are scary. Like, there's something unnerving about, like, okay, like, for instance, I'm not afraid of snakes. Like, as a matter of fact, I've had pet snakes before. Like, I actually like snakes a lot. But I feel like what's scary about snakes is the fact that they're so sneaky. Like, I feel like there's something unnerving about, like, not realizing there's a snake somewhere and then seeing it, like, slithering around. You're like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? It's like a very, like, Jesus Christ moment. You know what I mean? But I feel like once I realize what it is, I'm like, oh, it's just a snake. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely at least like a couple seconds of me being like, what the fuck is that thing? Jesus Christ. It's like a primal, like, instinctual fear or something. You know what I mean? But, like, once that goes away, then I'm like, oh, it's just a snake. You know what I mean? And then it's fine. Yeah, like fucking garter snakes are adorable. Yeah, I remember at one point there was, like, a garter snake in our backyard that had, like, babies. And I remember my dad, like, again, I mean, I say some stuff about my parents being not great parents or whatever, but, you know, there was some, you know, they definitely had some good stuff. Because my dad, like, saw that there was a garter snake with babies in my backyard, and he, like, made sure to tell everyone in the house to make sure to not, like, let our dog out in the backyard so that he wouldn't, like, go fuck with them. And he was trying to, like, protect them and make sure that they got, like, were, like, okay. And I don't know, it was really cute. Like, and then I remember we kind of, like, went back and checked on them every once in a while, and eventually they were gone, and we were like, oh, they must have got away. How cute. But it was cute, man. Honestly, they're, like, super adorable. Snakes that aren't venomous anyway. I mean, like, even venomous snakes are still cool. It's just you can't, you know. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere fucking near them is all. I just don't want to be anywhere goddamn near them because I don't want to fucking die, you know. I don't want to die, or even, like, not even die. Even if you don't die, even just, like, going through the experience of having to go to the hospital and get anti-venom and fucking blah 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 and deal with, like, you know, fuck all that shit. No. Yo, Isaiah, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Good to have you here, man. Yeah, copperheads have bad attitudes, exactly. Yeah, wind streak's not happening tonight, unfortunately. Yeah. I hate playing other people's games. I don't know who let us fuck with snakes as a kid. We had cottonmouths and coral snakes here, and we were so close to death and didn't know it. Same. I don't know if I ever told you guys the story of, like, bro, this one, like, redneck hillbilly guy that lived up the road, I think might have saved my life. Well, again, who knows if I would have died. I might have just got sent to the hospital and had a really bad time. But I don't know if I ever told you guys the story of, like, the one time that I was just walking up the road that I lived on, and, like, there was a snake in the middle of the road, and I was like, I don't know, I was like maybe like 10 years old or something, maybe like 11. And I was like, oh, a snake. And I was like kind of interested in it, right? Because I wasn't really scared of them. So I was like poking at it with a stick and shit. Like, I was like fucking with it because I was like, what's this snake doing in the middle of the road? Like, it was literally dead center. It was dead center in the middle of the road. And I was like, what the hell? So I was like poking at it with a stick. and this fucking redneck dude jumped down from his porch, and he was like, "Get away from that kid!" And he like jumped down from his porch. Literally, like it was like a out of a fucking superhero movie or something. He like ran down in one like swift motion. He like scooped up the snake, did like a spin, and he like fucking like, you know what they like, you know how they do with like the like, what's it called, that Olympic thing where they throw the thing, the shot put discus, whatever the fuck. He like did like that. He did like a spin and then yeeted it into like the woods that was like basically across the street. Like it was crazy. And he was like, "That thing's a fucking copperhead, bro. That thing could kill you. Be careful around that." And I was just like, "Oh, thanks, Al." I think his name was Al or something. And I was like, "Oh, thanks, Al." And then I was like, hopped on my skateboard and rode away. And it was crazy. I still think about that sometimes. That fucking random redneck, he was sitting on his porch, saw me fucking with a copperhead and was like, "I'm gonna act," and fucking ran down and like, dude, crazy. Saved my life with that fucking old fucking redneck fuck. You know, that's that there backwoods hospitality, failure. That there backwoods hospitality. And I still think about that. I'm like, damn, bro. That man just superheroed shot put that fucking snake into the woods for me, you know? Yeah, rednecks are kind of like superheroes. Dude, they're fearless. They're fucking fearless, bro. Like, honestly. Like, I feel like I think like hospitable rednecks are real life superheroes, bro. Like, unironically. I mean, I think I told you guys the story about Axeman, right? That one time, I don't know who, like maybe certain people didn't hear the story. But back when we were living, like this was actually in Canada. We were living in like some backwoods place in Canada when I first moved up here. And like we lived in like a duplex. It was like a duplex with a basement. And the people living in the basement were drug dealers, right? And it's a blight, isn't it? They were drug dealers, and at one point at like 1 in the morning, some like it was like a gang of like 4 kids. Not kids, it was a gang. I say kids because I call anyone that's like 20 years old kids. Sorry. It was like a gang of like 4 like young adults, I guess, like 20-year-old kids, guys, showed up and tried to break down the door. Like we were like sitting there just chilling, and we heard like bang, 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 like these like loud bashes, and we were like, what the fuck? And we looked outside, and there was these, and there was like these 4 kids that were trying to break in because I think they wanted to like beat the fuck out of the drug dealer guy or something. And they were like trying to like break their way in or something. And literally the fucking landlord's brother came out with a fucking, he was like this like old scruffy fucking redneck guy. He came out like shirtless, and he had an axe. And he literally was like, "Get the fuck off my property," to these kids. And they were like, "Oh, you don't want to fuck with us, old man. Oh, don't fuck with us, man. We'll fuck your shit up." And he literally like, bro, he was not taking no for an answer. Like he literally like chased them off of the fucking property. He was like swinging his axe at them like with intent. Like there was at one point he swung his axe at a fucking guy, and the guy literally had to like duck and like swerve it. Like if he didn't swerve it, he would have literally gotten hit by the axe. Like he was gonna fucking chop those motherfuckers up. But there was like 4 fucking kids that were all like trying to beat the fuck out of whoever was in the house, and that motherfucker was not having it, dude. Like absolutely fearless. That's what I mean, man. Rednecks are just like some fearless motherfuckers, bro. They don't care. Like they don't care about nothing, dude. Literally no fear in the world. Bump, 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 bump. I just wanted healed, man. Can you heal me? Alright, I gotta get saved now. Oh shit, sprint burst, but I blocked her. Sorry, that guy goes struggle no matter what, I think. And I think I had to die for it. Not great. No intriguing today? Nah. Otis from Devil's Reject if you need visuals. Oh yeah, Mariah. Oh, you're here. Did you hear me talking about it through the floor? Yeah. Wait, who's Otis? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, this is literally him. Yeah, this was literally him. Long hair, shirtless, big beard. This was literally Axeman, bro. Literally. It was like this guy if he looked like he was slightly more methed up. Like, I feel like if you imagine this guy did meth for 5 years straight, which maybe he already has, maybe like 10 years straight. Maybe if you added 5 more years of meth onto this guy, then like, yeah, it was like that. Swinging an axe. Yeah, like, it was crazy, bro. Crazy. Like literally completely, and like the kids were like threatening to like shoot him and shit. Again, I keep saying kids, but like again, they were like early 20s, you know. They're like 21-year-old guys, I guess is what I should be saying. We're like all like threatening to go back and get guns and come back. Like they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna come back and blah blah blah, and they said shit about like, oh yeah, we're gonna we'll see about that, bud. You're gonna see higher powers or some shit. They were like talking shit like Canadians talk. I don't know. And my man did not fucking care. He's like, get the fuck off my property, swinging fucking axes and shit. Goddamn psycho, dude. Crazy. I'm telling you. Fearless rednecks, bro. Fearless rednecks are crazy. Terrify me. They terrify me, but also they're like, you know, a lot of them are like good-hearted, you know? It's like good-hearted, fearless rednecks. You know? Like they're not trying to cause no shit. They're just trying to protect their goddamn property, you know? Yeah, this game's fucked. I mean, I might as well just give up. As I've gotten older, I realized that no, 20-year-olds are just kids. Oh yeah, no, they definitely are. Like, I feel like you're a kid. I feel like most people are a kid until you're like, probably like mid-20s. And even then, I feel like a lot of people in like their, you know, like late 20s and 30s can even act like fucking kids. But I don't know. I feel like when I say kids, I feel like your mind probably automatically thinks about actual children, which is not what I'm, you know. Because like, I think the story changes a lot if I say, oh, the guy went and swung his axe and almost hit the children, right? Is definitely way different than like the like 21, 22-year-old men that were trying to break into the house and assault someone. You know what I mean? Like that. I think it changes a lot of the tone of the story depending on the wording I use. So I'm trying to be careful about the wording I use here. You know. That was kind of a sham of a game. Hyperplexity, what up? Happy Monday. Is it Monday? Oh, it is Monday. For some reason, I thought it was Tuesday. Happy Monday, gamer. Hello. I liked him because he was on our side. Exactly. That's how I felt too. Yeah. Like, I swear, if that motherfucker was not on our side, I'd have been fucking terrified. Like, I'm so glad that he was. Yeah, I'll do another game of Survivor. We don't have a bonus on anything. Wait, I have these challenges. What do I got to do? Restore the memory. Collect 2 memory shards when a generator is completed. A shard emerges nearby. The shard is stationary. Collect the shard within 30 seconds before it fades. When the last shard is collected, an archives portal appears. Okay. Do I have to complete the gen? No, it's just when a gen is completed. Okay, sure. Chaos Shuffle and Blood Hunt tomorrow? Is that a thing? My fear of being bullied by a group of teenagers is the only constant in my life. I mean, bro, I think a group of teenagers is probably the most effective bullies in the entire world, though. So, like, it's kind of hard to blame you. Like, I'm not insecure about very many things in life. Probably, honestly, I can't even think of a single thing I am insecure about. But I bet that a group of teenage kids could probably figure out whatever the fuck it is, you know? Like, they'll probably find it. Like, whatever it is deep down that I don't feel good about, they'll find it. And they'll fucking bully me for it, you know? Play twins? No. I'm 25 this year, and I still feel like I need a adulter most days. Yeah. Wait, an adultier adult is what you said. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's never gonna go away, I think. My grandparents lived on a campsite, and I went to deliver some food to one of their friends who smoked a lot of weed. And when I was outside of the caravan, I heard a loud bang and a burn landed on my foot and scared the shit out of me. The guy literally was just shooting pigeons so he could eat them. Bro, that's red. I'm telling you, that's redneck behavior. They do that kind of shit. It's crazy. Man, I'm telling you, like, I feel like that sounds a lot like a lot of the weird places I used to go in, like, backwoods Pennsylvania back in the day, man. It's crazy, but, like, that shit is, like, actually just how some people live. Like, they just do that shit. And they're like, yeah, I got one. Yeah, we're gonna bring that one in, skin it. All right, we got dinner tonight. And it's like, dude, Jesus Christ. It's fucking wild. They burnt an RPD offering. That's weird. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I've had those experiences too. It's wild. Big behavior would ban someone for looping head-on permanently with 4 vigils, asking for a friend. No. No, I don't think. Well, I don't know. I don't really know. That's such a weird situation because I'm assuming that you're probably talking about like literally never touching the objectives ever, right? Like I'm assuming that's what you mean. Like you're saying like you're never even going anywhere near the objectives and you're just sitting there and looping head on forever. But also the killer like can't kill you because maybe the killer's bad or something. Like realistically, the killer should be able to kill you, right? Like in that scenario, if the killer's good. But if it's like a really mismatched game where like you can probably have a game where you literally hold the killer there for like an hour straight, right? But even then, I still feel like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Would that be considered griefing? That's kind of a weird line. I don't know. Because like, for instance, behavior wasn't banning Skull Merchant players that held 3 gens for an hour, right? Like that wasn't bannable. Because but that was technically them playing the objective, right? Like they at least were playing their objective. I feel like if you're just spamming head-ons, I feel like you're not actually playing the objective. That could be bannable maybe. Like if it goes on for a really long amount of time, I don't know. I'm really not sure. That's a weird. That's actually wild. There's no cooldown on head-on with 4 of them. In Vigil, it's 100% uptime and perma-stun. What? No way. No way. Perma-stun? Like you're saying that like literally you can just like hold someone in place the whole time? Because there's no way. A stun only lasts like 3 seconds or something, right? Right? So like so I think the cooldown would have to be like 12 seconds. We can test this if you want. There's no way that's true. There has to be like at least a small window there. It might be like close to perma uptime, but there's no way it's like genuine perma uptime. Emotus, what up? I heard someone loudly praising Alexander the Great, so I punched him in the face. Thought you'd be proud. Thank you so much. Yeah, fuck them, and fuck Alexander the Great too. Thank you. Did the killer burn this? Uh-oh, he might show up here stealth. Uh-oh. I feel like he's gonna show up here stealth. He burned this map for a reason, right? He's probably got Wooden Fox. Maybe Tanky Wanky. Maybe the old Tanky. Let's double this. Yeah. Get the shit done. Yo, Finch, what up? They're streaking today? Nah, Hens is flying out to America tomorrow, so he can't play tonight. But he said that he might play later this week. Serena, I said bang out the gen, not blow it up, brother, please. I'm probably gonna do the same thing, don't worry. Vigil doesn't stack? I think it does stack. I'm pretty sure Vigil does stack. But I'm not sure. And like I also know they buffed it. Do you guys want to test it? If you guys want to test it, we can. I just need like what, like 4 volunteers. I mean, yeah, I guess I need a full lobby for it. If you guys want to test it though, we can hop in a custom. I just need 4 volunteers and we can test it. We can see how fast the cooldown is. Yeah, because like they did buff Vigil, right? It's like 40% now or something, where it used to be like 30. Come on, if I hit these hyper focus skill checks. Fuck! I'm gonna say maybe we can finish this. But I'm boosted. He's gonna show up above our heads. We might still be able to finish it. Honestly, we should, even if we take damage. This Jed's a fucking pain. Good shit, Zarina. Good shit. Oh wait, my memory shard. I forgot to look for this one earlier. Senor Davis is Deathlook, man. See, I wish I had my fucking shoulder the burden, bro. I could have been I could have been burdening. I could have been shouldering burdens. Vigil is bugged right now at 66. Oh, is that the issue then? Is that the issue? Is that it's bugged? This guy might show up stealth. Re-subby wubby uwu. Gen progress is gen progress, you know? I might be even able to get the save. Wait, the shard. Is he gonna come up these stairs and cut me off? No pallet, that sucks. I'm fucking dead. Come into my office, sir. Come into my office. Yo, Jan, thanks for the 44 months, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. But my memory shards. Vigil's been bugged since the buff? See, yeah, I think maybe if... Oh, yeah, he's definitely got Wooden Fox and, Iron Maiden. I think if Vigil is bugged, like if Vigil is bugged and you're not supposed to, like if you're not supposed to be able to hold people hostage, but you are because it's bugged, and then people are like abusing that to hold people hostage, then yeah, that might be bannable. I can see that being bannable. I can see that being bannable then, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Why did Hunters burn RPD? Because she has stealth. She has stealth add-ons. She's got like the wooden fox add-on or whatever, where when you reload, you get stealth. And they're kind of just abusing the stealth, basically. Wait, where's the other guy? Are they both over there? Wait, am I dumb? Oh yeah, they are. They're being healed. I see. Do I know a cool fact? Yeah. I like cool facts. How does one hold people hostage with Vigil? Well, we're going to test it. We're going to see. Apparently, if you have 4 Vigils and head-on, you might be able to have, like... You might be able to, like... Oh, hey. You might be able to, like, literally have no cooldown on head-on, apparently. So, I mean, again, if you guys wanted to... okay, I would like to test it, but I need 4 volunteers to join me. So if you guys want to volunteer to help me test this, boot up DVD. Because I need 4 people to join me to try to test this. My anti-camp's filling up pretty nicely. Yeah, but I think the idea is that, like, as long as everyone stays in like vigil range, then I think the idea, hopefully anyway, is that man, I need healed over here, brothers. I ain't doing a gen injured over there. Fuck that shit. I just saw this crow fly. Wait, does that mean they're above me? No, they're right here. Oh, we have a gen right here. What the fuck? Fuck this. I'll just do this. I really wish they gave me the safer side, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. He whiffed. That's crazy. Damn, I even got a medium vault and this motherfucker just potatoing. Thank you. Bro, I just tried to hit my Marvel Rivals keybind for thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is wrong? I haven't even played Rivals in like a few days too. And I don't know why. That just like instinctually happened. You'll be 34 in 3 months, you old bag of bones. Cool fact, right? No, that fact sucks. I hated that fact. I was rivaling some marbles earlier. Nice. Nice. I use the hello spam against the Overwatch comms wheel all the time. Yeah. I mean, in Overwatch and Rivals or any game like that, I always bind important comms to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 typically. Like, I'll bind like fallback, thank you, and like shit like that, you know. So yeah, I literally hit my thank you bind right there as that guy took a hit. Fucking stupid. I'll be 33 tomorrow. Hey, happy early birthday, man. How much subs does he have? Me? I don't know. A bit. Why do you want to know? No, Senior Dyrus. Uh-oh. Maybe we can make a made for this wolf play after I pop this gen if this guy just recovers. Yo! We're all fucking die like a bitch. Dude, this guy's stealth is annoying. Holy shit. I wonder if he has Tinker too. He might have Tinker. Because, like, I'm surprised he came to that gen with all those downs he had and stuff. I bet he has Tinker. Especially since you burnt that map. I should have guessed. I should have guessed and left that gen, I think. What was your Rivals rank? I'm like Diamond 1 right now. I'm honestly like on the cusp of GM, and if I cared enough, I would probably go and get GM. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm sure if I just play a little bit more, I'll get the GM. But GM's also like kind of free in that game. I don't know. I feel like rank in that game is kind of dumb in general. I feel like if you just play often, like you're bound to get GM, you know? Like I feel like it's not actually impressive to be any rank in that game until you get to like at least like Eternity. I feel like Eternity is where it's like wait, no, not Eternity. What's the other one? Celestial? Whichever one's lower between those two. Is like where you're like, okay, I feel like you're actually like solid at the game. I feel like fucking anyone can make it to GM in that game. It's just like playtime almost. Is this game gonna end soon? I'm kind of curious. I know he has Tinker, right? Oh, this game is not gonna end soon. Never mind. I was gonna wait, but. It's improving. You can get to at least GM with a less than 50% win rate. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because you like literally lose more. Like you gain more than you lose. It's really stupid. Like when you lose a game, you lose like for instance, even with me, I feel like if I lose a game, I lose like somewhere between like 12 and 17, right? Like sometimes it's 12, sometimes it's like 17, 18, 19. And then if I win, it's like plus like 24, 25, 26. So it's like if I'm going like 3-3, I'm still getting like plus like 20, 30 elo, right? So like it's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah, like the rank I feel like the rank mode in that game, and also the fact that everyone starts at bronze, like there's no like placements, right? Everyone starts at bronze no matter what. Like that game literally has like a DBD type rank system. Like it's almost like the grade system in DBD. It's fucking goofy, bro. Like I don't know. I don't think it's in a way though. I think that's almost good because I think it does like that. I think that is probably more satisfying for like casual gamers, right? Like if you're not super good at the game, I mean, you just still grind it and you can still get to like a rank that feels high, right? Like getting to a rank called Grandmaster feels good to people. So I feel like the fact that anybody can get there through grinding probably is a good thing, right? Like it probably makes it feel very satisfying. Honestly, I think it's kind of genius the more I think about it. Really, it's kind of like a genius marketing ploy, honestly. I have done PT today, yeah. I did a little bit of it. Not like a crazy amount, but I did a little bit. Yo, QC, what up? Wait. What's your name? Q? Is your name ACDC? Oh, no. We're going to have some problems. Hi, gamer. Hello. I was going to call you Q. What's up, man? You guys think Smash Hit, background player, drama, and vigil? Oh, wait. The vigil test. I forgot. You're right. Smash Hit, background player, vigil, drama. That's a lot. I mean, those all have low cooldowns other than drama, right? Like I think background player and Smash Hit both have like lower cooldowns, right? So I think I get the idea behind it. But you're still like that still feels kind of pointless because I mean even with Smash Hit's lower cooldown, I feel like you're still unlikely to get multiple in a chase. Like you in theory could. Like you could in theory, but I feel like it's very unlikely. Yeah, dramas is like 40 seconds, yeah. Yeah, if you guys booted up, join on me. Join on me. We gotta test this. I kind of want to see it from the survivor side, so I'm gonna have somebody else go and kill her. Sorry, I kind of want to see what it looks like from this side. I think that'll be the best view of it. Like head-on has what? A 40-second cooldown. Like there's no way, right? I mean, again, people are saying this is bugged, so maybe, but like 40-second cooldown is a lot, dude. That feels pretty hard to believe. What's being tested? We heard earlier that apparently Vigil is bugged and the number is like higher than it should be. And apparently 4 people with Vigil and head-on can like literally hold a killer hostage and like have them never be able to leave. Like from what I'm told, apparently if you just cycle people in correctly, I go killer. Sure. Like basically the idea is that we're gonna like line up. Like we can do this in like a really easy organized way. Like we'll line up in front of the locker, and basically when someone hits them with the head on, they're gonna go to the back of the line, and then the person in front of the line jumps into the locker immediately, and then hits their head on the second it's off cooldown, goes to the back of the line. Like we can literally just do like a little lineup with it, and like do like a little conveyor belt of things. I need 2 more people though. If you guys want to join me and help me out with this, if you find my Steam, if you find me on Steam, you can click this button right here. Click this join button. I'm not taking friend requests. I'm sorry. I apologize. But my friends list is like very full already. So like if you just go to my profile and click on this join game button right here, it'll send me an invite and I'll get you in. If you're not on Steam, then you have to add me. But then you can add me on like the DBD friends list, which is fine because that one's not full, so it's fine. But yeah, if you're on Steam, just click on that join game button and it'll send me an invite and I'll get you in. What are we doing? We're testing something. We're testing Vigil head on. It's gonna take like a minute. I just need 4 people. If you want to help Saya, I would be down. What game is this again? This is Fortnite. Thank you, Saya, my mans. Yeah, if you guys are on console and you want to get in, then you can add me. It's like Otofu #BA14. You could add me. Like I'm not here. I don't even know who this is, but I'll accept it. Because like the in-game DBD friends list,
stay amazing.
Like the in-game friend, I think the in-game friends list might be. I don't know if it's like I don't know, unfillable, but it feels like it. Like I feel like it doesn't feel like I'm like taking up many slots. My Steam friends list has like 400 fucking people on it. It's way too big. I'm not. I don't really want to take Steam friend requests unless I have to. So if you're on Steam, you can just join off me like through my profile. Yo Q, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Leo Woodall's BF. Sure. Okay. We need 4 vigils and head-ons. That's it. Wait, what map would be good for this? You need 2 lockers? Wait, why would you need 2 lockers? You need 2 lockers beside each other. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So basically, like, so you'd always have one, like, preemptively ready to go at all times. So basically, we can line up. We can basically have 2 at each locker, and then we can just cycle in and out, basically, right? What's a map that has 2 lockers really, really close to each other? I mean, there's probably like a million of them, right? I mean, like, even like Macmillan maps have 2 lockers on like the fucking pallet gyms, right? Wait, yeah, I think Dead Dog's good. You're right. Dead Dog's a pretty obvious one. Okay. We split in teams of 2, and you just cycle the locker with your partner after they head on. But we have to head on one at a time. So left locker, then right locker, then left, so on and so forth. Hopefully you guys get that. You know what I mean? Like we either line up, like the killer stands in the middle, like left locker goes, and then the other person jumps in left locker. After that stun's over, right locker goes, person jumps in locker, left locker goes again. Like you basically like left, right, and you're just constantly cycling in the new person, right? And we'll see. Do I need to bring anything or like a specific killer? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just anything. Just as long as you're standing in between the lockers is all that matters. We just need all 4 survivors to have head on individual. If this is possible, this is going to be fucking whack. This is going to be whack as shit if this is actually possible. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be. Like, mathematically, I don't think it should be. But again, obviously, like, the perk is, like, bugged or whatever. So, like, it might be. Which, if so, is going to be fucking wild. I started playing Comp Rivals last night. And what are the fucking creatures in bronze? My entire team was singing SpongeBob last night. I'm never playing comp again. Wait, what? That sounds fun. What do you mean? Yeah, I think the whole like comp thing, like the whole comp thing in Rivals is a bait, bro. Like I feel like people wait to queue for rank. Like we did the same thing. Like we waited forever to queue for rank because we were like, oh, I want to make sure we're ready. So let's go play quick play a bunch and make sure that we like really understand the game well before we queue for ranked. Bro, ranked in that game is a joke. And like quick play, like if you grind quick play a lot, quick play becomes like giga sweaty. Like it becomes omega sweaty. Oh, we can just meet at like the front lockers, by the way. Like right here, it's probably fine. So someone needs to get in the left locker. All right, and then all head on, and you get in. Get in. I think we already fucked it up. We already fucked it up. Guys, whenever your partner gets out, you got to immediately get in. Was your cooldown not back up right there? Because there was definitely a little bit of a delay there. Okay, that was early. Okay, reset. Let's like reset completely. All right. So like we get the idea now, right? Like it's like a rhythm, right? Like the second I hop out, Cyan needs to hop in immediately. And same thing over there, right? As soon as Nancy hops out, the Jane hops in immediately. And honestly, if we want, we could even try to see if Dama can get away. Like we can literally, like once we get into a rhythm anyway, like we can literally have wait, no, it's not Dama, sorry. We could have Crump try to get away. Like once we're actually in the rhythm. So yeah. Let's like try to get our rhythm together, and then once our rhythm's together, I'll like say out loud, like go ahead and try to get away now, and hopefully you can hear me. So I'll go first. And make sure to like let go of shift immediately upon coming out too. Wow, it is. It comes back. I think with some time to spare too. That's crazy. Okay, if you want to try to get away now, you honestly can. See, I do feel like the window, like I feel like there is like a bit of a window there. Like it is permanent, but I think it would take some practice to get the timing. But I think we could very easily get the timing. Okay, I think we need to reset. Okay. Let's not have Crumb try to get away yet. Let's just like do the timing to show that it's possible again. Because I feel like it definitely is possible. That's crazy. It's just like, I think you really have to know the timing of like exactly when to send it. Like exactly when the stun is over, you know? But I think if you know the timing, because you gotta like make sure that the killer doesn't like walk away. Oh wait, no one hopped in that locker. Oh, because you have a crow. I see. Yeah, head on doesn't work with crows, I think, right? Well, does the crow follow you into the locker? Okay. We should be good, I think. Like that was early, apparently. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, like my exhaustion comes back. Like, why was that early? That's so weird that that's early. What is that? Okay, if one misses, you guys can just keep going. Just keep going and like pretend it didn't miss, I think. That's weird. I don't know how that was early. I was trying to time it just right. I do feel like the timing is very awkward. Like, I don't know. Like, realistically, I'm not sure how realistic you could hold someone hostage. It might be harder than it seems. Is that blocking you? I mean, I think you also got to keep in mind though that maybe having like a third locker here too could make this insane. Like we'll just pretend that one landed, right? Like that one was early for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, Nancy didn't get in. I mean, we can see it's possible though, right? We can see it's possible. I think it's more just about the timing now of like when it actually, like when you actually start doing it. That's interesting though. You can literally have, I did the math, and 4 vigils should be around 10.5 seconds, which is the time it's taking now. Really? Yeah, I do feel like there's about a second and a half extra. Interesting. Okay. I feel like at this point it comes down to like learning the timing better. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys want to try to learn it to the point where we like hold them hostage to see if it's possible? I think we would maybe have Crump switch killers though to someone that's a little bit more obvious. Like maybe if we did like Trapper or something, like someone that's more obvious that to like know the stun. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's try it. But to coordinate that with 4 people is a lot to ask. I mean, I think if you got like a Swift together and this is just like a thing that you did in your Swift, I don't think it would be that hard, honestly. Because again, it is basically just this rhythm of like the other person hops in and then like I feel like I could do this with a Swift of 4 people pretty easily, honestly. Try it in a real game. Oh God, burn Dead Dog and then go to the lockers. I mean, unironically, we could. I just want to see. I want to see how like realistically possible it is first. You know, when the stun didn't go through, I still got the killer stun and exhausted. Yeah, no, that happens though. That happens. I mean, that happens anytime. Like if you ever go to stun a killer while they're still in animation, that happens. Like if you throw a pallet on a killer while they're still picking up, for instance, like you'll get the killer stun in the points, but it won't actually stun them. That always happens if you stun someone while they're still stuck. Are there places with 3 lockers on Midwich? Yeah, but like, do we need 3? I don't know if 3 lockers is really like a good idea though, because like you can't really like keep them in one place then, right? They have to like kind of shift it around. Like I think 3 lockers might not be realistically doable. The more I think about it, the more I think that might not really be realistically doable. Hawkins, yeah, I mean Hawkins has 4. I know like Hawkins has 4 in a row, but like the point is like if the killer manages to like shift to the left a little bit, then like it doesn't really matter about the right lockers anymore, right? Like, I think the killer can really only be in range of 2 lockers at a time regardless. So, like, I don't really know. Like, I don't think there's really any point in having more than 2, you know? That pod in forest? Yeah, like, there is that one jungle gym. Yeah. All right, so, like, this time, like, now that we know the rhythm, let's just have you try to get away. And then if you do get away, we'll just like reset and then try again, right? And we'll just try it like a few times. So I need someone to come over here with me. All right. Yeah, that was a little early. It's fine. We can reset. All right, and then whenever you guys want, go ahead. You can go ahead and do it and go again. I mean, you guys can even just stay in and do your thing. It's fine. All right, here you you go first. I want to see if I can time it. Like I feel like with that timing, I think even if you try to get away, like again, that was a little early. I think even if you're trying to get away with that, I feel like you can stop him. Go ahead and go first again. That was a little early too. That timing is hard, bro. That timing is hard. Like, look at that. That timing looked good. That literally looked like good timing to me. That's hard. I feel like realistically, I don't know if they can time it right. They can keep me hostage. Yeah, but like the thing about this too is I do feel like even if you get away from this, like even if you do manage to get away, are you really gonna like? Are you really accomplishing much anyway? Right? Like I don't really know how much you could accomplish even if you do get away from this. Because like if they're just staying at the lockers anyway, like what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like if you walk into the lockers, you get head-ons. You know what I mean? Like that looked good to me too, right? Like that also looked good to me too. Surprising. I feel like you can't. It feels like it's like hard or near impossible to like genuinely hold them completely in place. But I think you can like you can definitely have your head on off cooldown. Like for instance, if we just did this nonstop and then like whichever side the killer escaped to, like say like say the killer escapes to this side, right? Like say he like shimmies out and comes over here, then like me and Saya just have to like loop around here and go to this side, and then the killer literally can't cross these lockers without getting head-oned, right? Like as long as we stay close to the lockers and we just go to whatever side the killer isn't on, then he literally can't get to us without dealing with the head-ons. And then if they head on him, we just jump in and take their place, you know? So, can you maybe body block the killer in? I mean, I feel like you would take, I think you would get hit though. I think you would get hit. I think that's enough testing for me, I think that's good. I mean, you can't like genuinely hold them in place, but this is basically just as bad. I feel like you can like literally have your head-ons up nonstop and like literally have a killer like not be able to do much of anything. And again, as long as like if the killer does escape, everyone just needs to go to the opposite side of wherever they escape to, right? Like for like again, I think as long as you do that, then it's just insane. I think that's it though. I think that's all. I think that's all for the testing. Thank you guys for helping me with testing though. Thank you. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And that is intentional, right? Like someone said they did the math. I don't know. Unless like other people want to do the math. I don't know. I mean, we could just trust that gamer that did the math maybe. But someone said they did the math and apparently that's intentional based on the numbers, which if so is fucking wild. Like that's wild. I don't know. Crazy shit. Thank you guys for the help testing. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta play some ads real quick and spend some points. Let me do that. Hey, maybe at some point, you know, if like one of our win streak group loses late at night and we want to try to fucking around, maybe we'll try to hold someone hostage with head on, you know? We'll get toxic and hold someone hostage. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where's my music? Where's my musica? There we go. I'm always down for that goofy shit. Yeah, I mean, we almost kind of did that inadvertently the last time that we fucked around on Dead Dog, remember? But I think if we just make it a point to all bring Vigil, I think now that we know that you can literally have the cooldown be like 10.5 seconds or whatever with all four of us, we could abuse the fuck out of that if we wanted to. This is like a Wraith game? Yeah. Like if we want to, we can go abuse it for like a little while. I wouldn't want to like keep a killer there forever though, right? Unironically, like that could be bannable, unironically. And even if it wasn't bannable, I just don't think I'd want to do it to someone for like a super long period of time. But maybe for like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Like I'd be down to do it to a killer for like 5 minutes and then just like disperse and play, you know? Just to see how like realistic it is, you know? I had 85-ish ping and Jane had 110. True, true. I think ping could have been affecting it too. You're not wrong. Yeah, yeah. Why does your Wesker look like a wide Putin? Bro, he looks way too like young, you know? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. I gotta see what you're getting at though. Great to know Funk Whispers are being good examples and spreading positivity. Thank you. Thank you so much. I agree. I agree. Hey, I'm just doing my job, man. What can I say? I'm just doing my job, you know? Spreading the positivity. You know, well, you know, what can I say? If you're able to stun block someone, that's just as bad as body blocking someone in the corner. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed. I would say it's worse. I would say it's worse because it's like actively more frustrating, I feel like, right? Like getting like trying to move and just getting stunned over and over and over and over. I feel like, I mean, getting blocked into a corner is like, what the fuck, I can't move. And then you're just like, what? You just like let go of your keyboard and you're like, okay, I guess I just can't move. I guess that sucks, right? Like that's obviously frustrating, but I feel like having like a split second where you can move and then just getting stunned every time sounds so infuriating. Gotta practice head-on locker saves though for if they get grabs. True. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before the ads are done. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah, what did I just do? I just smacked my mic on accident. Why is my board all fucking wrapped up? Be right back. 1 second. Burb. Shut up. I'm back. Hello. I'm here. Bro, for real, pooping on God. No. If I was pooping, I'd be gone all day. I would not leave you guys. If I was pooping, I would probably like pull up a YouTube video and be like, here you go. I need to give you guys like a half an hour of fucking entertainment while I'm gone, you know? You would know. Can you solve like a killer with dark arrogance, the orange glyph, and any means to reset the palette? That's an interesting question. You might need the orange glyph though, which is weird, right? Like that seems so unlikely to ever actually happen in a real scenario, right? Like for them to have the orange glyph challenge and also have dark arrogance, and then you have any means, you know, and then also for you to know about it. But like from like just like a purely like theoretical like is it possible perspective, I feel like probably, maybe. Well, I don't know. Lifting the pallet takes like 4 seconds or something. I don't know if the stun would ever be 4 seconds. But I don't know, man. Maybe. A half hour? Damn, bitch, eat some fiber. Yeah, I probably could, but instead I just don't, you know? You know? Fuck fiber. Fiber's for pussies. Man, we don't have a bonus on anything. What do we do? We saw these fucking... I gotta do this daily, man. Ugh. Still love. Thanks for the reset, by the way. 2 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do. If you want to sound like me for an hour, that's fine by me. They're the ones getting banned anyway. True. Do you still run scrims on weekends? No, I do not. I don't, but also, like, the more we've been talking about it, the more that I'm, like, considering... I don't know, man. I'm, like, I'm considering trying to bring them back, but also, like, again, I just don't want to put in the effort. I think the idea of them is fun to me, but then, like, if I think about the effort, I'm just like, I don't want to do the effort, you know? I don't know. And also, to be honest with you, I enjoyed playing scrims last weekend, like, a lot. Like, honestly, that was like actually rather fun. But I feel like the idea of like me just scrimming myself on Fridays also sounds kind of cool, you know? Maybe just once a month. Just make it like first Friday or something. See, that's like so little though. Like that, like at that point, like again, like there's so many teams that try to sign up. Like I remember like a big thing that we had troubles with. Like I mean, this is the whole reason why we used to do 2 days, right? Like we used to do 2 days of it because like there'd be so many teams signing up, and then like only like 6 teams would play during a day, and then everyone else would just have to wait. So if we only did it once a month, it's like I feel like it would feel so pointless to even sign up, right? Like you sign up and then you play like once every like I don't know 4 months or something, you know? Like I don't know, it just feels not great. If you got in on scrims with a couple teams in rotation, yeah. And honestly, I think like maybe watching the scrims like with me in them might even have like its own like separate but also like just as good, maybe even like better value at like you know viewer wise. Like I don't know, right? Like I do feel like to me as like a streamer and like caster, it was definitely cool like watching a lot of like newer teams play and then like grow. Like again, like watching like teams like PSR and like DC on First Down like grow into like the fucking powerhouse teams that they were, you know, from like their humble beginnings was like really fucking cool. And like I think I'm always gonna miss that, but at the same time I do feel like actually seeing like the scrims from the point of view of like a player, right, which would just be me, might actually be like its own cool entertainment. Or I could even like do both, right? I could do like casting scrims maybe one weekend and then playing in scrims the next weekend or something. Like I don't know, there's always things that could be done. Maybe I would volunteer a stat. Just give me mod. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I ain't giving you mod, never. Don't we need to hire some staff? I like how you put it all in quotes for scrims. Well, that's how it was already. I mean, we had a bunch of staff that did it completely for free, you know what I mean? And again, that's basically how it has to happen. Like I basically need people that are willing to volunteer many hours of their weekend to do it, which also like feels shitty, right? Because like again, realistically, they probably should be getting paid, but I can't really afford to do it. So I'm basically just like, hey, yeah, I need you guys to just like commit an ungodly amount of time to this, just because you want to, and like I don't know, it's just you know, I don't know. Did I run right to the gen being worked? That's crazy. What are even the chances of that? What the fuck? I just wanted to vault in his face. I thought it'd be funny. Okay, this guy is a fucking lunatic, bro. He's no longer a lunatic. He learned. He learned how to have, what's the word? Moderation? For a moment, anyway. Wait, I don't get dead hard if I get caged, right? If I get caged, that means no dead hard, yeah? And the whole point of this is for dead hard practice, yeah? Sorry, running by the gen again. Sorry. I fucked up. I should have stayed to the thing. My bad. This guy is actually insane. Is Scrim Knight's good for your numbers? No. Honestly, okay. I don't think Scrim Knights, like I think I got to a point where Scrim Knights weren't necessarily bad for my numbers, but they definitely weren't good either, you know? That thing goes away in like 30 seconds, right? So I should have time. Like, as a matter of fact, I think me putting more effort into like comp stuff in general actually like hurt my channel a lot when I first started doing it. I feel like these days though, I don't know. I do think like the general tone of DBD is shifting a lot. Like I think like comp stuff is becoming a little bit more like normal for people, you know? Like even like your average like casual gamer I think is like I think more people are kind of like opening up to comp and being more like open to it. I think back when I first started doing scrims and shit, there was way like I think that was much less, you know what I mean? And I don't know, like maybe me doing scrims helped that or something in some way. I don't know. Hard to say, maybe. But like, I definitely feel like I took a bit of a hit to my viewership, because I think a lot of people like just hate all things comp, and the second I started doing comp stuff every weekend, they were like, yeah, fuck this, you know. Hi Maddie, what up? Like, I do feel like I would have been better off long term if I never got into comp and just stuck to like casual shit. Well, I mean, viewer wise, I guess. I mean, like, mental health wise, I wouldn't have been. I mean, realistically, I think I needed the comp stuff just to keep me interested in the game. I think if I didn't have the comp stuff, I probably would have been fucking miserable. But you know what I mean. Like, I think in terms of like pure like viewer desire, I think people definitely don't like. I think there's definitely more people that hate comp than like comp, you know? Pets, thanks for 17 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the gamer. Thank you, buddy. As someone who doesn't watch much, I feel like the scrims got too hard to follow from where it started at. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we did originally start with like really, why are you stealth? Like we did originally start with like super simple rules, because that was like a big thing, as we wanted it to be easy to follow. But like, you kind of just can't do that long term. That's kind of the issue. Like long term, like as people get better and better at the game, you kind of just can't afford to keep doing that. You know what I mean? Like you get to a point where like players get better, and then you like need the balancing. You know what I mean? Like we can't just have like the same balancing for every killer and shit. You know, like the stuff we allow against like. I mean, I don't even like honestly like not even extreme examples. Like I think the stuff we allow versus like Singularity or like, you know, Unknown or something, like can't be the same as the stuff that we allow versus Wraith or Dredge. You know what I mean? Like we kind of got to a point where we were doing that, and then there was just multiple instances of it being like insanely unfair. Oh no, team. And that's when we had to be like, you know what? Let's like actually start changing this balancing a little bit, you know? Because it just kind of got. He must have Tinker. But is he waiting out the endurance? That's crazy. Well, no, he hit her. Never mind. What am I talking about? She gout. Triangle man. Doing the things a triangle can. What's he like? It's not important. Triangle man. Bro, well, Golf goes hard, man. This perk kind of goes hard. Either keep it simple and exclude better players, or stricter balancing. Exactly. Yeah. But also, like, to be honest with you, if we kept it simple, if we kept it super simple and also excluded good players, I feel like that also is less. To me, it's like even as like a caster, and I would assume to a viewers too, that's like less enjoyable to watch. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy watching high level play. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't mind the occasional game where like teams are newer and they're just like running around like chickens with their head cut, like, you know, fucking cut off doing nothing. But that's not really like, I feel like that's not what people envision when they imagine comp DVD, right? Like if you're showing up to watch comp DVD and you just see a bunch of people running around and dying and you're like, damn, like these guys only look like they're good. I feel like I could do better than that. Then I feel like that's not like good for the viewing experience. You know what I mean? Like I think you want like impressively good play. I mean, again, like I think it's a cool to have like everywhere from learning up into then, but I think the idea is like everyone playing in scrims should be playing, trying to get to that level. And again, that's kind of what was enjoyable, is seeing teams get to that level, right? Like again, like DC First Down and PSR are great examples. Like they started out getting shit on, and then towards the end of scrims, they were like playing phenomenally, you know? And I think that's like the joy of it. And if we like just kick players out once they get that good, then I feel like it's like, what the fuck's the point of scrims then? You know what I mean? I don't know, Donna. We were kind of just talking about it. I was talking about how like I kind of missed it in a way, but like I don't actually know what I want to do. Like maybe, but also maybe not. I don't know. I do kind of, again, I said before, but I do really enjoy playing in scrims. Like last Saturday when I just did a bunch of Singu scrims, unknown scrims or whatever. That was mad fun. And I feel like if I had more time, I would have taken you up on your offer of like scrimming with Chads too or whatever, whether it was like with or against you guys. I think that shit could be mad fun as well, like just doing my own scrims where like I play in them every Friday. But I don't know, I do think like something like that would be nice. No Phoebe, no, Hens wasn't available tonight. Oh no, Pickles Possum. Not like this. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe we were shit on, but you don't have to say it like that. Look, the early days, you guys got like 4K forward by a Bubba or something, right? Like, look, I'm sorry, you guys were getting destroyed early on. Okay, look, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, but it's okay because I feel like that's fine because it goes to show how far you come. Because towards the end, you were shitting on everyone else, bro. Like I remember like DC on first down, especially in like singularity stats, bro. You guys were disgusting. You guys were insane. So like it's fine, man. Everyone starts out shit, you know. I think if anything, it just makes it a good like growth story, you know. You have the GOAT Mantis healer on your team. I don't know if I'd call Mantis a GOAT healer. I do enjoy No Holds Barred on the perks though, not gonna lie. See, the problem with that though is that if you do that, you basically can't allow. Oh, I should have went for the unhook and then let this guy go for the uncage because I'm death or he's death hook and I'm not. This was a mistake. Whoops. Sorry, Felix, that was a mistake. But yeah, like if you go like No Holds Barred again, like we saw. I remember there was like that one night. I can't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure I was casting with Dino, and it was like it was the very last day that we allowed exhaustion against Dredge. Because I remember he was like telling me that we should get rid of it, and I was like, I don't know, are the teams ready for that? And then we had a game where like literally the game just showcased exactly like the Dredge couldn't do fucking anything, dude. Like every single time he showed up at like a gen or something, the person would just like exhaustion away, and then he would never be able to get like a hit or a down, and it just felt so like hopeless for the killer. And it was just like, damn, that feels really bad. Like we do need to get rid of that. And I feel like that's the thing. Like if we just allowed everything against every killer, like if we went like Community Cup rules or whatever, then like that's going to be how a lot of the games go. Like the actual quality of games is going to be much worse, which I feel like, I don't know, like it's hard. It's a hard balance between like making it viewer friendly and making it player friendly, you know? I don't know. Well, I did say this guy was a lunatic. This guy is true to his name. With how much he was just sending out these fucking shockwaves, my boy Lunatic Joey is actually a lunatic. That guy was crazy. Sounds good to have to play Dredge against Deli UB. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, like fucking Deli UB and 4 exhaustions. Yeah. Like and also a bunch of reset perks. Yeah. Like then all of a sudden it's not very fun, you know. Yo, boy, 600 bits. This is a formal request for your review and consideration of the emote Coke Shaky, as no emote certified mods are here at the present moment. Can you link it to me? Oh, Nikki's here. She got it. Also, Bewitched, thanks for the motherfucking 3 months in advance of sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's 2 motherfucking years and also 3 months in advance. I appreciate you, Bewitched. Thank you. Thank you. Q also giving the sub to Polkonic. Polkonic, welcome in. Gothroxy, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Choco, thanks for the motherfucking 50 bits. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. The scoring and rules. I mean, we actually kind of simplified the scoring a lot. Like the scoring was actually much harder earlier on. Like the scoring, I think, in the end, I think the scoring was as simple as it could possibly be. Like there's really no way to make the scoring any more simple than it was towards the end. But I do think like the rules, like I mean, I agree about like the bans and stuff. I mean, what like okay, what is it exactly though? Like what is it about the rules that's like confusing? Just like not being sure what they're allowed to run or what? Because really like I guess I'm not really sure. Like we didn't have any like super goofy rules like those like anti-slug rules that were in like the, you know, the content creation tournament or something, you know what I mean? Oh, that's adorable, Shay. That's cute. Damn, that dude. Yeah, time flies, right? Like, goddamn, that's adorable though. Wait, let me see this emote. What is this? Oh, it's a cat shaking a Coke bottle. Yeah, hey, I say at it. You know, I say at it. Get crazy. You know, get crazy. I think it was how it was shown on the screen. At the end, there was so much there I couldn't figure it out. I forgot what was happening. I personally think, and we had a back and forth with this in chat. I remember that the way the overlay worked. Do I still have the overlay capture? I think I might. I still think okay, like the way this works right now. Like here, I'll use my fingers. Like this, I didn't love the way this was set up because I feel like the way, like, for instance, like this match right here is like Dino versus Triton, apparently. I don't know why it says Dino and Triton, but point is like on this one team is Dynamelon, one team is Triton, right? The way this works is like when one game gets played, it would be like these gens would go to 3, but then the hook stages over there would go up, right? Because like if Triton's killer, he would get like 12 hooks and then 4 freshes, and then Dino's team would get 3 gens. But it was kind of confusing because it was like, it wasn't all together. Like I almost feel like instead of having like the teams, there should be like match 1 and then match 2, right? Like maybe if it said like match 1, Dino, Survivor, Triton, Killer, and then it showed like the gens that got done and then also the hooks. I think that would maybe be better. Like I always thought that that was a thing. But then like I tried to bring that up to chat, and then like people would argue it, and people would say that this way is better. But like it doesn't seem better to me. So I don't know. I tried to explain a way to fix that confusion and I got ignored. Yeah? What was your way to fixing it though? I mean, was it the same thing I just said? The problem is that someone who doesn't follow comp but likes to casually watch you can't tell who's winning from what you're showing me. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder how we would fix that though. Because you're right. I feel like even if you like, we can explain the rules and still have this overlay, but is there like a clear way of like, Yeah, I do think that's like maybe the one benefit of like the point system, but even the point system wasn't very good at that, because I feel like if a match ended and one side had more points than the other, it didn't necessarily mean a good representation of who was winning and who wasn't. You know what I mean? I've just seen too much comp. I personally can't see what would be confusing about it. Yeah, I almost like okay. I'm trying to figure out like. Someone walks in with a little context. Match 1, match 2 is way easier to get. I agree, Lumpy. I agree. I think if okay, like this is the current overlay. I think if instead of this, let me just make like a new. I'm gonna make like a super scuffed one. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me just grab some text. This is gonna be so ugly. Like I think instead of this, if we just did like game 1. Okay, let me make this way fucking smaller. Like game 1. I mean, again, you can clean this up and make it better. Like Killer. Like we could say Chad's Survivor. Who's Chad's playing against? I don't know. Dysomnia. And then like here it would have like, you know, gens done. Like we'd have like an icon for gens, and it would be like, you know, we could say like 4 gens done. There would be an icon for kills. It would be like, you know, like 12 kills, and then there would be an icon for fresh hooks, or sorry, not kills, for hooks, right? And then this would be like game 1. Like you would know that 4 gens got done, and then there was 12 hooks for like 4 fresh hooks, right? And then same thing on the other side. It would be like game 2. The other side would be like game 2, Killer, Dysomnia, Survivor, Chads. But yeah, even still, like, is maybe the issue there. I can kind of see like the issue is like if you don't follow comp a lot, you might still not know. I almost wonder if it would be good to like. I mean, red versus green doesn't really matter that much because you still don't really know. I feel like it might be good to like color code the numbers. Okay, this might be way too much, but I'm just spitballing here. What if you like took the average result, like the expected result, right? Like say we were doing, I don't know, Blight on Bloodlodge or something. I don't even know what the expected result of that is anymore. But like back in the day, I know that the expected result was like roughly like a 4K1. Sometimes you could do better, sometimes you could do worse. But like if a team got out with like 6 stages, I feel like we would mark that as like a green number. Like that's an exceptionally good result. They are in like a winning position. So we can like put that as green and then put the other team's score as red. But then if the red team beats them, then we turn that to green as like the winning thing. Like we could do something like that just to like show, cause like it is hard to like know who's ahead. Like even this, right? Even if you like understand like, oh, like first off, you might not even understand what the fuck this means first off. But even if you do understand what this means, you might not know, right? Like for instance, if it's like Chucky and he gets this result, you're like, okay, is that good or is that bad? Like, I don't know. Like, does that mean that they're in a good position to win? Like, are they ahead? Like, I have no idea, you know? Like, sports is easy to turn on and see who's winning. You're giving me 3 things and I don't know who's winning by looking at it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I think that's kind of the nature of comp. I think that's kind of the nature of comp DVD though, is that there really is no way to know exactly who's winning because you have to play 2 games. Like, it's not like sports, right? It's not like a perfectly like even game where it's just one team versus another and then they score, right? Like, for instance, if this is the result of one game, even if that's a good score, you can technically say, like, for instance, say, like, they got this result on, like, Freddy, or, well, I guess Freddy's strong now, on, like, Trapper, right? Or, like, Wraith, or, like, a killer that's, like, kind of weaker. You might be like, okay, that killer is not supposed to 4K1, so, like, this is a pretty good result. So, like, they're kind of winning, and we could try to represent that through, like, I don't know, making, like, the score, like, a green color or something. But even still, that might not necessarily mean they're winning, right? Like the other team could easily just like 4K back or do better and lose and beat them, right? So it's like hard. It's hard to really say. Like, it's hard to like determine one team is winning unless it's like a real big blowout, right? Like, if there's like a 4K5 or something, then clearly they're winning. But like, see, for me, this is the same thing but more confusing. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of the nature of comp DVD. Like, I don't know if there's a way to fix it. I feel like the only way I can think to think it, okay, the only way I can think to fix it is having like expected results somewhere. That's the only way I can think. Like, if you were showcasing like a Wraith set, right? And then like you had like one game over and you had the points there. If you had like some sort of reference of like, this is like the expected result that we expect, you know what I mean? And this is what happened, then I feel like you would probably be able to tell if it was like a good game or a bad game and whether they're winning or not. That's the only way I can think. Like, that, even that's not like perfect, right? Like, that's not like a perfect way of doing it, but like, it's pretty much the only thing I could think of. You know what I mean? Because I feel like anything else is just going to be way too much. You know what I mean? Even that might be way too much. I don't know. You learn how it works, understand it as yeah, exactly. Like that might just be it. Like, there might just be no way to really help the casual, like you might be right that if someone just tunes in and they don't already follow comp, they might just be fucked until they learn it, you know? If you want the most readable format, you could do total points for survivor and killer side each match. But even then though, like, I think the point system is not a very good, like do you, okay, Lumpy, do you mean like the old school point system from back in the day? Because I feel like that wasn't a very good representation. Because like, again, like if it was like a Blight where like you expect him to like 4K or something, he would get a 4K and it would show like 8 to like 20, and it's like, whoa, one team is like dominating the other, but it's like, no, that's kind of like expected. Like, that's almost like a tie realistically, because you got like the result that was expected, right? Like, one side's not like super ahead there, even though it looks like it, you know? The commentators almost always say it's a good, bad, / expected result. Yeah. Again, and I think that's it too. I think it's kind of up to like, I think it's up to the commentators. Yeah. I don't know. I think it really just might not be able to be done any better than it already is. Like, honestly. Like, again, I'm always open to feedback, and I do appreciate you mentioning it, Gronk, because I do think like trying to fix it in ways like that, like trying to make it better is always good. But I just don't know if there really is a realistic way to do it for DVD. Like, there might just not be. Command and chat for a scoring guide? There is one. Yeah, there is one. WinCon, whoever does the most gens wins. If that ties, whoever gets the most hook stages wins. If that ties, whoever gets the most fresh hooks wins. If all three tie, both teams send out their best user to face off in an epic 1v1 battle to decide the fate of the match and the entire universe. Or if the gamers are tired, the match just ends as a tie. Yeah, like that's... I mean, I think the only thing that could be missing from that is maybe if we're going, like, again, if we're thinking of, like, the very bare basics, like, people that have never watched comp before ever, you can maybe put at the beginning of that, like, both teams take a turn as survivor and killer, right? Like, maybe you can put that in as well so that they understand that both teams get a turn, and then whoever gets the most gens wins, right? Like, that's maybe the only thing that could be missing from that. Wait. I thought that was a Huntress. Did I not just see a Huntress? Oh, I think I saw her throwing a hatchet, but it was actually him placing a pod. I'm fucking stupid. But yeah, that's like the only thing that I think could be missing, right? Just message me and let me know if you want to bring them back ever. I've gotten a lot of my own stuff figured out, so I've got more time again. And Chad's might be down to Scrim Friday this week, even if you were trying to do more of that. Yeah, if you're down this Friday, like look, the whole scrims coming back thing might end up being like a long-term thing, but like if we want to just do some scrims on Friday, like I'm still very interested in that for sure. So if you want to do that, I would be down for sure. Damn, she got insta restuck. That sucks. was hoping she could dodge that that restick at least for a little bit, so I can go grab another one and then come back in. But that might not be worth it at this point. Where the fuck are the other goddamn things, dude? Jesus Christ. I think if you give a generic breakdown of what each symbol is, how to achieve it, like Fresh Hook, as these matches loading up, what's banned, etc. See, but like what's banned is a lot though. Like I don't know if you can quickly cover what's banned. Like it's a lot. The problem with the current layout is that I didn't know that Gen over hook stages over Fresh Hooks. Maybe Gen was bigger than the stages or something like that. That's an interesting idea. Was it that one? It wasn't even that one, was it? Where are you placing it? There's no pallet there. That sucks. I didn't realize the pallet was on the other side. Yo, my mans, thank you. Does he even know where I went because of Shadow Step? He might not have. Oh, fuck. He found me. He got lost in the sauce, dude. I think I chainballed myself there. Kind of. He's too smart. He's too smart. I think a link to an infographic would be a little more helpful than a wall of text as a command. True. True. That's actually a good point. I think if we had like maybe a graphic that had like a screenshot of this like the stream with the overlay up, right? Like if you just took like a still shot of like any match, and then you maybe had like, you know, like even if it was just like kind of scuffed, like if you just like circled one of the numbers and had an arrow pointing at it and being like, this is the first win con. Like, if this number is higher for one team, they win automatically, you know? And then it's like, if this number is tied, then it goes to this number, you know? Like, maybe it's like, yeah, like I think stuff like that would help a lot, yeah. I don't know if that EMP was really necessary, but hey, what do I know? I guess they got rid of the pod that was kind of close. Yeah. I do think that would be a good idea. You're right. I think that would probably do a lot. The banned stuff list would only be longer if I revisited the balancing now. Yeah, exactly. Like I think covering the banned stuff in like a quick fashion is just not really feasible, unfortunately. Like there's a lot of bans, and there also just has to be a lot of bans. Like, there's really no way to go around that, you know? Again, the only way that we go around that is if we literally just allow everything on both sides and just let it be a full-on free-for-all, like Community Cup rules. But even then, that's like not actually good for the, like, that just makes nothing like that balanced and fun. And, you know, again, like maybe like I would be okay with doing that every once in a while as like a special thing, but like we can't do that like consistently because that's just not reasonable for people to play. Besides penalties, can you ever lose points in comp? No. You could just miss out on points that you can get, basically. Ah, I was trying to hit greats. I'm fucking boosted. Hi, Nep. What up? Big check marks next to the current winner with a flash and gift next to it. See, but current winner means nothing, though. Like, you can't have, like, again, that's the thing. I think that's the big issue that we keep running into. Is that you guys keep, like, people keep talking like it's sports, right? It's not football, it's not basketball. There's not like a team that's currently ahead, because in both matches, like in match 1, the killer and survivors both get their own results, and then in match 2, the killer and survivors both get their own results. Like, neither side is ever really winning, right? Until the whole match is over, and then you know who the winner is, like, right? Like I don't know. Like, for instance, if it's a Blight and he gets a 4K0, who's winning? Like, I don't. There's no way to really know. Like, You just don't know until you get to the next match. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, you have an EMP. Wait, why aren't you popping it? Man, I kind of want to drop my EMP to go for this flashlight, but I feel like it's not gonna, yeah. I say it's probably not gonna be worth it, because I probably won't even get it anyway. You ever pop that gen over there? Can't remember. Have a pod here? Where the fuck is this guy's pods? Does this guy have like no goddamn pods up? Oh, he has one here, never mind. I guess that gen is not done. This gen also needs done. Okay. This is Dark Theory, yeah? Give me that Dark Theory value, baby. Jane Gamer, you might need to go for this unhook, man. Oh, shit. That's not great. My man Ash sandbagging me, kinda. I didn't really want to run here where the gens are, but it's kind of too late. Where's the window here? That's a fucking goofy window spot. I should have just faked it and dead-hearted. It kind of caught me off guard where it was. What the fuck is this? What is this tile then? Is this like a shitty LT wall? I don't even know what this is. I did not think the window would be that close. I should have faked it dead-hearted. God damn it. If you actually want to start it again, I'll make the graphic for it. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I want to start it again. That's the thing. You know? I think no matter what, it's always gonna be a little confusing for people who aren't into comp. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree, but I don't like. I think like no matter what, it'll always be a little confusing. But I don't think that should stop us from doing our best to make it. Like, I still think you should do your best to make it as understanding as possible. You know what I mean? Like even if like baseline, there's always gonna be like a level of confusion no matter what. I still think it's worth it to try a bit. You know? Maybe a quick references to a strong perk against whatever the killer is being banned. Like, survivors want access to Deli this match. Well, yeah, but I say that. I do say that like almost every match, right? Do I not? Like, I'm pretty sure that if we go back and watch scrims, like, we can go back and watch the VODs, and I'm pretty sure that I say that shit often. Like, I'm always yapping about shit. And I feel like I say that kind of shit very, very often. Where I'm like, oh yeah, like with the balancing, by the way, keep in mind that like, survivors this game are gonna have very bare, like very little. They won't have exhaustions. They won't have like very many healing perks. Like, I say that kind of shit a lot when I cast. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to, like, I feel like I was already doing it, and I don't really know how to do it any more than I already was. I'm just cranking it. I'm cranking it. Fuck it. Gamers are close to dying. I gotta just get some shit done. Can you give me a random pinhead build so I can have something on him? I haven't changed his perks since I did adapt. Lethal gift of, or sorry, yeah, lethal gift of pain, pain res, floods of rage. There you go, easy peasy. You know what? No, fuck lethal. Put on jagged compass. Quad scourge. Just do quad scourge. Quad scourge with gift of pain, floods of rage, pain res, jagged compass. Bam. There you go. That way you can constantly find box locations later on. You know. Easy peasy. Damn, this game really went downhill, huh? I can maybe go pick that guy up and then get the made for this wolf value. Well, not if I have to dead hard to do it though. Don't mind all these scratch marks that I'm leaving. I'm too close to the hook, aren't I? I'm an evil genius. Oh, that guy died. Sad. Okay, so who cares what the fuck I do now then, right? Fuck it. I think there's certainly so much that can be done before simplifying it becomes confusing too. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. What about an advantage-o-meter that someone updates in real time? Think arrow on a dial pointing towards one or another. Yeah, that requires a lot of work though, right? Like we have to have somebody behind the scenes watching the game that also has a good understanding. Because also, like, keep in mind, even that, like, that was kind of like I kind of had something like that in mind already, which was like I kind of mentioned making like the numbers green for the team that seems like they're winning. But even that would be kind of like a judgment call. You know what I mean? Because for instance, like the expected result of a match, I think changes a lot based on like the skill of the people involved, right? Like again, I think a great example was like Wraith is like a great example, right? Like I feel like when like level of play is like ridiculously high, I feel like Wraith is like kind of expected to not get a super good result, right? Like you're like pseudo expected to like get like, I don't know, single digit stages even as Wraith, right? When like survivors are really, really good. But I would argue when survivors are not super good, when they're kind of like meh, then like Wraith pops the fuck off. And can very, very easily. I mean, Wraith can pop off even at high level play too. But like, I think especially at low level play, I would argue that Wraith is like expected to pop off at low level play, right? Like if everyone in the match is like newer, it's like I'm surprised when the Wraith doesn't 4K forward. You know what I mean? Like if the survivors get out, so I'm like, damn, that's like really, really good. You know? I thought I hit it, but I guess I didn't. I thought he might bait it. I don't know why I thought he would bait it.
Possibly painless. Die. Fast, please.
Yeah. I mean, like, top teams get 4K'd by, like, Eternal's Wraith, sure. But, like, point is like, if Eternal's Wraith 4Ks you, I would expect Eternal to not get 4K'd. You know what I mean? So still, like, in that particular matchup, I feel like a 4K would be above expected, right? Whereas I feel like if I had, like, two newer teams where like I knew survivor play was going to be sloppy, if one team got like a 4K0 or a 4K1, I wouldn't necessarily be like, damn, that's a severe winning position. I'd be like, that's like solid, but that's like even. Like who knows? Like the other side could be better or worse. I don't know. I was zerking on my Pinar, and then I accidentally lost both my arms in an accident. So who was zerking on my Pinar? It was Larry. Did he zerk it well? Or was he too rough of a zerker? Yo, Reeve, thanks for the thank you for the raid, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Boring dish. That bozo just left immediately. F Larry's. Yeah, tell him. Yeah, tell him. I don't know what the fuck this guy's going on about, bro. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yo, appreciate the raid though. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you. What if you had WinCon 4 gens or et cetera, et cetera? I mean, yeah, we could do that too. Like we could, like, honestly, if we really, really wanted to, we could also like completely ditch the scoring system at all, and maybe just have like we could have like result of first match blank, win con of this match blank. You know what I mean? Like you could do that as well. Like that honestly might be simpler as well. Like say like the first, I mean that gets a little bit harder whenever like it's not a 4K, right? Like say like the first game was like 7 stages 3 fresh, but even that you could just say that like you could have like result of first game 7 stages 3 fresh, win con this game, like. But even then, what's WinCon? 7 stages 4 fresh or 8 stages, right? Like I guess you could just put that. You could put like 7 stages 4 fresh / 8 stages. You know what I mean? I feel like that might even be a simple way of doing it too, right? Like rather than like, because I you know what, that actually might be the best way to do it. Because I feel like with like the current scoreboard, you're kind of just relying on people looking at the scoreboard and then being able to like tell what the WinCon is themselves. But like if you just literally wrote it out, like the win con of this match is this, and you had that on screen, that's probably honestly the best way to do it. Like honestly, really. That feels like the way. There's certain sets like Wraith that swing so heavy it's hard to tell. Yeah, true. I mean, like maybe Wraith's a bad example. Maybe a better one would be like Doctor, you know? Like if like a Doctor got like a 4K2, you know what I mean? That's like, okay, we can mark that 4K2 as like green, right? Because that's clearly winning. But again, I think even all that aside, I think just having the win con, I think that's probably the way to do it. Literally, just have like win con. Just have like have someone manually type the win con of like, this is what happened the first match, right? Like have the result of the first match and then have like, this is what the win con is for the second match. You know what I mean? And then the casters can just talk about it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably the play. How the game's going tonight? Pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. None too shabby at all. Is there a bonus yet on anything? Killer bonus. No dailies. I don't have any killer challenges though, do I? It's all survivor challenges. I'm sure I'll do the server challenges later. Play Twins? Why do I want to play Twins so bad, dude? Twins is boring. I don't want to play Pig either. Okay, sure thing, man. Let's play, let's play Wesker, actually. Fuck it. You know, why not? Was it Squad Scourge? Why not? Fuck it. Whatever. For me, as a non-comp knowing person, if you had that info, I would not be confused. Yeah, that's good to know. I feel like I agree. I think that's the best. So again, like here, if I go back to this obnoxious amount of text, we could just have like, again, it would be way cleaner looking than this. But like we could have like game 1 result, like, stop double typing, like 7 stages, 4 fresh. I mean, would typing 4 fresh be good? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, we need that so people know, right? And then like somewhere else, we would have like game 2 win condition, or just win con, like 7 stages, or yeah, like 8 stages. Well, okay, okay, like for the sake of an example, I'll do like one of the more confusing ones, which would be like 7-3, and then it would be like 7 stages. I mean, we can like clean this up, obviously, right? It wouldn't, we can maybe shorten it in some way. Or then like, you know, like something like this, right? But like, obviously like cleaned up way more to the point where it doesn't look like ass. You know what I mean? Like if we had this info somewhere, right? In like a way that was like clean. See, I don't know if having 7S4F is good though. Like that, I think that's the kind of stuff that's going to confuse people. Like again, if the whole point of this is that we're making it like easy for people that don't understand, I think like shortening everything is honestly a bad idea. I think unironically having all of this text typed up, everything here. I think having everything here is honestly good. Even like win condition rather than win con. I think even like win con, sometimes people are like, what the fuck does win con mean? You know what I mean? Like literally having everything here written up exactly the way it is, but just like obviously like cleaner, like, you know, set up in like a format that makes it look cleaner, I feel like would be the best way to do it. You know what I mean? Good to know. Good to know. What about putting on? What about putting on a horizontal scroller? I don't know. I don't really like horizontal scrollers. Unless you like I'm watching like fucking ESPN or something. Where did they spawn? Shack maybe? I'll be honest, I like watching scrims, but I never knew what the fuck was going on, and it made it less enjoyable. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's totally fair. I appreciate that. Like, if that's happening to people for people, I want people to like speak up about that, because like, there's really no way for me to know that unless you guys tell me. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate you like saying something about that. Yeah. We could even have Team X surviving, Team Y killing. True. We could even have that as well. Yeah. That's actually we probably should have that. Because people are going to be like, wait, how is like XYZ team doing right now? And then we might not know. No damage. Life sucks. Wait, I can't hug it. Wait, I'm boosted. Wait, I'm a fucking trash can. Wait, is this like not huggable? What's happening? Dude, I swear I can do hug techs. What the fuck? Why was that so hard? I swear I'm not that bad at hugs. Why was that so hard? Usually I get it like first or at least second try. What the fuck? Why was that so difficult? That was weird. I swear, like, dude, some objects feel like harder to me to hug than others, and I don't understand why. Like, I don't understand what makes them harder. That's so odd. No, my FPS is the same as it always is. Is Scrimmat's coming back? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. We were we were just having a conversation about it, but like, not necessarily that it's coming back. Just having a conversation about like how scrims were and how they maybe should be and blah 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 blah. You know. Is he gonna try to make that pallet? Yep.
Kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Hey, Tofu, waving emoji.
Hi, Cheyenne.
Feels good to be back in chat. Hope everyone is doing all right.
Thank you, gamer. Hope you're doing all right yourself. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Welcome back in. Thank you. Motherfucking 15 months of support as well. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Is that all you have?
You're washing, I guess? I don't know. If you touch it right, it makes it harder. What are we talking about? Hug text? What the fuck are we talking about right now? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that sentence I just read? I think I got the same one. This guy was a little too late with his reaction. Why do you think that Unicorn Medallion is a sleep it add-on? A sleeper add-on? I don't think it's a sleeper. I think people know it's good. Well, people know it's good, but a lot of people say that like it's not necessary in a lot of situations, so therefore it's like less good. Like I think a lot of people claim it's like overrated, if anything, right? Like I think like Wesker mains very often say like you don't need Unicorn Medallion, so you're kind of like wasting, you know, like a different add-on because you can get away with not running it, which is probably true on like certain maps and certain scenarios or whatever. But I feel like there is like, to me, I feel like there's enough scenarios where like Unicorn Medallion is the only way that you can make certain plays happen. Like I think it just opens you up to so many more plays, and I don't subscribe to the logic. I don't know. I think Uni Medallion just gives you outright more options throughout a map, which I think undeniably makes him stronger. So I don't know. It's like, again, I wouldn't say it's like slept on. I think a lot of people know it's good. A lot of people like say it's good. I just think that there's like certain select people that again just like say it's overrated, I guess. This guy might have Moment of Glory, right? Or something? Why the fuck was he broken? But yeah, I don't know. I think it's nuts. I don't know.
7 minutes is all
I think it's an insane add-on. I think everyone else is out of their minds. I can't play without Uni feels wrong, Sam. It's only because, I mean, that sucks though, right? Because that basically just means that you're addicted to it. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Like, I'm the same way. I'm definitely, like, hard addicted to Uni, but...
Huli eat tofu. This streak is longer than most things in my life. We did it.
Gosh dang it, 57 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I appreciate the commitment, gamer. Thank you. A lot of his add-ons are just preferences. I agree, but I don't think Uni's strength is preference though. That's the thing. Like I feel like again, like a longer first dash to me just undeniably opens you up to more potential. Like there's like a lot of potential plays that you can make with it that you can't make without it. You know? Okay, I was trying to get the other Dwight, and this guy was kind of just like all up in the way. Like right there, I should have been able to hit that. I didn't, but I should have been able to hit that. And that wouldn't have been possible without Uni, right? Like there's so many like little setups where I feel like Uni just lets you go the extra distance and it just like lets you get potential plays, right? Like obviously I whiffed that second dash, but I just feel like the extra distance just, I don't know, man. I feel like you can set up so many more things and it just makes you so much more of a threat. Like I don't understand the logic behind gamers that don't like it. Again, maybe in like scrims on a very specific map, sure. If you're like scrimming CT nonstop and you're like, I know how to work every single tile on this map already and whatever, like sure, I guess. But I think like as a whole, just like if you're playing any fucking map, like, I don't know. Was this map offering or luck? I actually don't know. I can go check after this. Or I guess right now. Nope, just random luck. Like right here, I don't know if that's happening without Uni, but maybe. That one, I could have maybe gotten that one just barely without Uni still. But hard to say. It would have been close. Definitely less comfortably, that's for sure. Almost. Do 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 do.
actually think you could defeat
Even that right there would have been doable without uni. Although maybe if I just take another step forward, I can maybe dash around the corner and still have distance. But I don't know. I think I'm just going on and on about it now. But I feel like it just opens up so many options to me. If this was New Erie, I'd be able to go up and drop off. But unfortunately, it's not. Bop, 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 bop. Boo. Having a more narrow-minded build is also a choice, though, right? Yeah, but I think that's undeniably like a weaker choice, though, right? Like, I feel like narrow-minded in this context just means having a build with less options, which I feel like to me, having a build with less options is just always worse, right? Like, sure, maybe you could just not get overwhelmed by all the options you have or whatever, and maybe that'll like help you in some weird capacity. But I feel like if you just get used to the options instead, then you're like way more likely. You're way better off then. You're going to subathon this year? Yeah. Probably around September again.
I'll see you dead.
That was a State Farm jingle, was it? Ew. I got stuck, man. Uncapped? Yeah. We might end up doing it on... I mean, look, I don't want to confirm anything yet, okay? I'm not 100%. But we might end up just doing a like, uncapped subathon every year. Like, I don't see why not. Like, the last uncapped subathon went so well. Like, it was so successful. Like, you guys had fun. I had fun. We made a lot of money, which is obviously, like, the goal of it as well, right? Like, let's be real. That's actually, like, a big part of it. Like, it just went so well that I don't really see why we wouldn't just do it, like, a lot. You know what I mean? Like, why not just do it next year? Bears got fucked, true. Lasted, what, 3 months? No, 2 months and some change. It was 61 days is how long it went. But yeah, I mean, like, why not do more, you know? Did you finish all the rewards from last one? Not all of them yet, no. I've been doing them slowly. That's a whole other thing. Is if I do another one, I'm definitely gonna make the ghouls things I can do like in the moment, you know? Rather than like shit that I owe you guys later. Oh, you know, if I could have caught the Thrown Edge map, that would have been sick. Real believers know that walkie's the truth? Bro, no way. I mean, if you want to go for like second dash hugs, yeah, but for killing gamers, hell no, bro. Walkie is fucking dog. Jeej. 8 address 1? Should be soon-ish. I don't know. Will you pay out all of your subathon goals before this next one? Oh, probably. We'll see. Most likely. I mean, I feel like I should, otherwise my credibility goes out the window, right? I mean, look, I'm slowly chipping away at them. Some of them just take a while, right? Like the different cosplays and shit. But we're chipping away at them. Would you ever consider doing a cap subathon where you don't stop until it's over? What? That's an uncapped subathon. And yeah, I did do that. What do you mean? That's what I did last year. Wait, what? I don't understand. Do I not understand what you're asking? Maybe I don't understand what you're asking. I don't know. I'm not sure. Guys, I gotta play ads again. Spend some points. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me get the ads out of the way. It takes months to dye hair? No, but we're waiting for my hair to grow long enough. Like, we can't dye my hair while it's short. Bro, fuck you guys. You know what? You know what? You guys, if you guys keep giving me this attitude, I'm just gonna give you none of the goals. How about that? I'll just scam every single one of you fuckers. How about that? I could hypothetically do that. The fuck you gonna do? Refund your subs from fucking 6 months ago? Eat shit, fuckers. I'm doing them as I can. Okay, fuck you. Be grateful, you pieces of shit. Don't fuck with me. All right, I'm getting tired of your shit, chat. Question: If you had to pick one ball to be permanently bigger than the other, would it be left or right? I don't know. Is there any advantages to one over the other? What would be the point? I mean, no, I don't know. I would let it be random. I don't know. Who cares? I don't think it really matters. I don't know if there's even a benefit to one over the other. They're kind of, I feel like it's both the same. Subathon 2 will last one day. It's fine by me. Whatever. That's cool with me. Did you see my DM? Blink 45 times if yes. Shit. That wiener costume while eating the wiener and playing the creepy music was something you did during the subathon. That was awesome. Yeah, I tried to summon wiener guy. It didn't work though. It didn't work. Make more rewards next time. You wildly underestimate how much your community would donate. See, the problem is like, yeah, I want to make more rewards, but like, again, the rewards that I make need to be things that I do during the stream. Like, if anything, one of my big fuck ups was that I did a bunch of rewards. Like I did a bunch of extra rewards because obviously we didn't have enough, but a lot of them were like things that I owed you guys, right? Like we were like, oh, I'll do this thing and I'll just do it like after the subathon. I'll do this thing, I'll do it after subathon. Like when the subathon ended, I owed you guys literally like 20 different fucking big things, you know? Like hot ones, a bunch of different cosplays, like anime movie nights, fucking anime watch nights, movie watch nights. Like I had to like ship the plushies out. Like there were so many things, like it was way too much. So like I would like to have more goals, yeah, but I also need to come up with things that, like, I don't know if I can, because I need to come up with things that are also doable in the moment, which is hard. You know what I mean? Comfort, like, which leg do you lean on mostly? I'd say you'd want the opposite one. I don't know what leg I lean on mostly, though. Maybe my right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like when you do a 24, 48 hour cap subathon, but they don't stop to sleep. Oh. Yeah, I used to do those. Like I actually, if anybody watched me back in the day, I used to do a subathon every month. Like there was a period in time where I literally did a monthly subathon. Like every single month I did one, but it was like capped at 24 hours. Like I would do one long stream capped at 24 hours. But even those are like, I hated them. And I did not enjoy doing them. Well, I enjoyed doing them for like the majority of it, I should say. I enjoyed it for a good like, 15 hours, and then from like 15 hours to 24, I was just fucking miserable and a zombie the whole way through. It was, I think, to be honest, I feel like those are so like those are so bad because I don't feel like I'm even like doing anything towards the end of those streams, right? Like you get like maybe like 12 to 15 hours of me as like a competent human. And then after that, I'm just like a literal fucking zombie. Like, I'm like barely talking. I'm like just zombieing my way through the last little bit because I'm so dead. You know what I mean? And I'm like, is there really like a point in that? Like, is there a point in me like, give me money so I could be a zombie for an extra 4 hours? Like, I don't know. Like, I would rather do like the full uncapped ones where I can actually rest in between. Because then I'm actually rested and I can, stream and not just be a fucking zombie, What about only one goal you owe us? For the next one, where you did what Skirms and Albie did, where you dress as Tiffany and W guy on the left dresses as Chucky. I mean, it shouldn't be Tiffany and Chucky. It should be probably two other people. But I mean, yeah, we could do like a double cosplay of something, maybe. I don't know. It'd have to be something probably relevant to whatever the fuck is currently going on, maybe. But okay, but what about only? Oh wait, I already read that. 24 hour gets harder as you get older. Yeah, true. That's also true too. I mean, I couldn't even do it even when I wasn't old, though. The Bob Ross painting stream was awesome. I'd like to see next subathon have at least 2. Yeah, see, and like now that I kind of know what I'm doing more about the Bob Ross thing, I would be down to like do that again as well. Like we could do that, and I could do it during the subathon too, And especially now that we have like better equipment, dude. That shit was so scuffed. I can't believe the painting came out like as decent as it did with how scuffed that was, dude. Like not having an actual proper palette, having like random ass fucking like canvas being like duct taped down and it was like moving around and shit. It was like such a sketch setup. Like it was not great. So I'm surprised that even came out even nearly as good as it did, honestly. Let's play Game of Trickster. No, it was scuffed as fuck. Bro, I spent like half of the stream duct taping things down. It was scuffed as fuck. I mean, the painting did come out pretty okay though. Like again, I'm happy with the painting. I think it came out decent. But like the setup was horrible. Like I feel like if I did it again with like a better setup, I might actually be able to do like a genuinely better painting even, Like I feel like especially like I think the biggest thing was the palette that I was using, dude. Like I was using cardboard Like, I literally just took cardboard and then, like, cut a little hole for my thumb in it. And it was not good, bro. It was not good. Like, I was trying to, like, mix paints on it, but the paints would just get soaked into the cardboard. And they didn't have any paint to actually pick up. Like, it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. Like, it was severely affecting my ability to paint, for sure. And which, again, I'm already not that good at painting to begin with. So, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I think if I actually, like, did that better next time around, I think I might actually be able to, you know, do some real good shit. Perhaps. Sell it on eBay. Sign it and sell it. Yeah, there you go. You can do a cooking stream? Bro, cooking sucks. I don't want to do a cooking stream. I don't even like cooking. So why would I do a stream of it? I hate cooking. I do that, though. You have to cover it in cling wrap. Oh, that's a good idea. I should have did that. I don't think I even have cling wrap handy right now. But I should have did that, yeah. They brought me an Azrovsky. That's pretty nice of them. Warlord, have a good one, man. Enjoy your jiu-jitsu, dude. Put someone in an armbar for me. I believe in you, brother. Go shatter someone's arm and be like, this is for Tofu. Tofu sends his regards. Pussy. Yo, Bavilla, thanks for the 100 bits. What was your earliest memory as a kid? Mine is wiping away water from a swing in the dark with orange lights that light post used to have. I have some weird memory of, like, being in, like, a room in my dad's house and then really wanting to play with a fire truck, but there was no fire truck around, so I, like, had, like, a little Matchbox car that I, like, was, like, throwing around the room. And I was, like, 3 years old. I don't know why that's, like, a weird little, like, individual memory that's in my head. Because it really wasn't anything significant at all, but, like, for some reason that, like, pops up when I think about old shit. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I ran out of mouse pad there. I actually, if she would have juked a little bit more to the right, I actually would have not downed her, I think. I completely ran out of mouse pad and I was like working with fucking the edge. It was not going too well. And I'm not a mouse lifter, okay? Never mouse lift, ever. I could just let this guy get the unhook and then defend man, but I don't know. I keep throwing one more dagger than I mean to. Like, I mean to be stopping earlier, but I'm, like, not. Ooh, that sucks, Tater Tot. Yeesh. I mean, I feel like that kind of stuff definitely happens sometimes, though, yeah. That's rough, man. More LT walls? Okay, I'm wasting all the daggers considering I only have 15. I want to get him through that little hole, but I missed it anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck am I aiming at? I need a little bit more distance on him here before I pop it. Wait, what? Oh. Tricks are so pain to play? Really? I think he's really fun to play. I think he's pain to play against. Maybe that's what you meant. Maybe you meant playing against. Playing as Trickster is mad fun, bro. I kind of love the aim aspect. Like the aim and the tracking, I think is mad fun. Playing against him can be miserable though. That's where I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. But yet you hate twins. What do you mean? Are you saying twins and Trickster are comparable? You don't have to aim with twins. Victor's hitbox is fucking gigantic, bro. You better have to aim at all. Do 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 do. Twins are fun because I hate losing. Hey, that's the most honest answer I've ever heard. No, I need to get damage on you. I need to get damage on you, man. Thank you. Had to make sure that was worth. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Playing against Trickster is like terrible, I agree. Going against a good Trickster is like rough, bro. Like you're just like dagger, dagger, dagger. Slowly dying, slowly dying, slowly dying. Dagger, dagger, dagger. It's like, fuck. Not the best feeling. I know about you, bitch. That was my I know about you knife. Just to let her know, you know? Oh, we weren't in chase for the beginning of that, I see. Nice. Shabop bop 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 bop. Hi, Dewonski Jane, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. You look like Huntress with a Gatling gun? Yeah, that's essentially what you are, yeah. You're basically just Gatling gun Huntress. Yep, 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 yep. That about sums her up. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Are auto-clickers for Bloodweb an issue for the game? Or something recently? No, I don't think it's bannable. No, no, no. I mean, hypothetically, EAC, if EAC detects, like, anything, you could always hypothetically get banned for things, just because EAC might flag it and be like, uh-oh, there's something going on here. But as far as I'm aware, I've never heard of anybody getting banned for anything like that before, so I think you're probably fine. I want to take him up to that hill, but it's too far. Oh, there's a rock there. Oh, they popped that gen over there. Interesting. Can I get close enough to pop main event? I don't know. Not good enough, that's for sure. That's good avoidance on her part. Not that many daggers left, but Shabop, shop, bot up. Shit. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. Yeah, yeah. They're doing okay in loops, and they're also they also did gens like really efficiently as well. Yeah, solid squad, solid group of gamers. I must say. I mean, I guess it helps that I was 8-hooking everybody, but you know. What? How's not? Oh, I guess they're more to the left. I didn't realize where they were. I was not understanding how that wasn't landing because I felt like I was throwing it right at the fucking explosion bubble, but. Did she leave? She fucking left, huh? That's really sad. I did not realize. What? Why is it so hard for me to fucking find her? More daggers? Any more daggers? Any more? Any more? Any more daggers? Any more daggerers? Anyone else gonna eat some daggers? Well. The old body block versus the trickster moment, you know? Dude, I think he gets out before I can get to him, Namori. In theory, though, what if... Hold on. Nope, he gets out. Alright, I can just more here then. Damn. If only I was better at juggling. You hate to see it. But see, I don't do. It gives you more time in main event for each dagger that you land in main event. So basically, every dagger that I was landing there was just giving me more main event time. Like hypothetically, if you're constantly landing daggers, you could stay in main event forever because you get how much you get like 0.4 seconds per dagger, I think. And I think you might even throw daggers faster than that. I think. Like I think if you're landing every dagger, you might get more, right? Yeah. So like every dagger, yeah. Like you get a lot, basically. Always play you versus the worst killers. Jeez. Oh. Yeesh. Actual terrible luck then. This guy has gone against my twins and then my trickster. That is rough. Those are like two of the most miserable fucking killers to go against. Jesus Christ. That is not great. Why not play trickster with Force Hezi? Because I feel like typically people don't do what they just did. Like that's like, I mean, as a matter of fact, like you don't do that because did you see how it just went? Like it usually goes pretty poorly. Like I feel like if people are doing that, you don't really need perks to get more value because they're already probably dead. You know. I mean, I guess if you're playing on like camping hooks or something, sure. But even then, like I still don't think you need it. Like if you're camping the hook, I think a hook in your face, you shouldn't need Force Hezi. The person should just be dead already. It's like a waste of a perk slot, you know. Now play Trickster on console? I don't want to play anything on console, regardless of whether it's Trickster or anything else. I just don't want to play on console, no matter what. So I'll pass. I'll pass on all things console related, no matter what. I gotta play a game of Blight, man. I don't really play Blight enough, and I'm probably getting rusty, so let's try a game of them. Yeah. Someone signed my Steam page saying I ruined their game because I queued as twins. I mean, you know, where's the lie, I guess? I mean, I don't usually I don't want to condone shit talking because I feel like shit talking is cringe, but at the same time, you know, where's the lie, I guess, you know? I feel like if I queued as twins, I'd be like, yeah, you know, checks out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely making everyone miserable. I get it. It makes sense. My uncuckable team got cucked again. Yeah, did you build Kitty? Or what do you mean? Did something else happen? Like, did you build Kitty and it still doesn't work? Because if so, I can try to help or something if you need. Yo, Sarah Ben, what's up, buddy? Hello. Why do you have Blighted Crow? Just use Soul Serum. How about you shut up, man? Tell me what's your favorite ice cream? I feel like you're a mint chocolate chip enjoyer. No, I actually hate mint chocolate. Mint chocolate's horrible. I like anything with peanut butter in it. If it's got peanut butter in it, your boy is gonna get down with it. I love me some peanut butter, bro. I ain't picky as long as it's peanut butter. I'm happy. Listen to me. I'm P200 Blight. Go on. I'm listening. Yes. Please do continue. Kitty is built, fully booked. Okay, what's going wrong then? Like, what's happening? Are things falling out of tune? Like, what's going on? Like, you put them. I'm guessing you put them in place, save speed and everything. Do you have like priority set in terms of like what skill gets used? Because I think Kitty might automatically use A3 before A2 if you don't set priority. Haagen-Dazs peanut butter? Yup, that shit is so good, dude. It's so good. Yo, Dave's Gaming, what up, man? This is a pretty good Blight map, right? Assuming I'm not dog shit. But I'm probably gonna be dog shit. But if I'm not dog shit, this should be a good map. But we'll see. I might be dog shit. Around turn 37, and he died, and it was broke. Huh. If you want, you can send me your team with their exact speeds. Because I don't even know how that team is supposed to work, honestly. Like, I don't really know anything about it. Like, I've heard of it, but I've not, like, tried it one myself to really know. But I can go, like, punching in and see. And I can try to figure out where shit's going wrong for you if you want. What's up, Jenny Raider? Games are going good. How you doing? Oh, I didn't flick enough. Usually I flick too much. I was trying to not flick too much, and I ended up not flicking enough. I'm a dumb bitch. Okay, I just dropped a bunch of frames there, and then just kind of sent the flick hoping for the best. I feel like honestly, I think that's one of my biggest gripes with play is that I just don't get the fucking frames to play this killer, dude. Like, it's hard to play this killer when, like, mid fucking dash you're getting frame drops, dude. Shit is rough. I can't believe he didn't go right. If he goes right there, I have zero chance. Like, the way he pathed, I actually had a chance. That's interesting. Huh. What? Why would he just play the window? This guy is so weird. Okay, if I'm too bad at Blight, bro. Like, if that second bump didn't land, I think I get that bump logic in time. I'm just too fucking bad at this killer. This guy does not play in a way that makes sense. But I can't capitalize because I'm too bad at this killer. It's sad. This tile is actually insane against Blight because I basically just have no power here. Most people say Jen, so it's nice hearing someone say the whole name. What? Really? Bro, that's a wonderful name and no one says it? That's crazy. Dude, I have no Scourge hooks over here. That's wild. Blight's hard, man. He's a hard killer. I have a 1080 and my shit drops mid-rush all the time? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a 2080 and same shit happens here. It's not... I don't love it. Oh, is that how people get it? Yeah, I'm always open to some fucking dumb DVD puns, man. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Panel resonance. Finally, we get some perk value for like the first time in the whole game, kinda. Do you have Reshade? Me? No. Sharpie, do you use Reshade? Because honestly, Reshade was killing my frames before I got rid of it. That's why I got rid of it, because it was just destroying my frames. Are they not actually here? Was this like from before? This might have been from before. I really should just put on Floods of Rage, honestly. Like, I threw on Monstrous Shrine as, like, sort of a meme and also sort of being like, I'm already Blight, so I don't want to run, like, perks that are too strong. But, like, Floods of Rage is so nice, bro. Not having to fucking guess where these weird-ass gamers are going all the time and just being able to know. Kind of nice. Great stun, man. Great dead hard, man. Wow, there's a lot of fucking pallets out here, huh? I got rid of it for the same reason? Yeah, I figured, yeah. Yeah, it's rough on the frames, man. It do be a bit rough on the frames. Still that one, huh? That was a much sharper turn than I thought it was. Holy fuck. Using NVIDIA Reshade? You mean like filters? Yeah, I have NVIDIA filters on. They are much chiller on my frame rate than Reshade is. I love Thwack on Blight, and I don't know if it gets me value. Oh yeah, Thwack's honestly not... It got buffed semi recently too. It's like not that bad anymore these days. That was a nice swerve, to be honest. Do I get this hook before that gen pops? If I was really tryharding here, I would slug and check on that gen real quick, but we might just get it anyway. Nice. Did they already bail? Oh, they're over this way. I see. Do 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 do. I hate people who make the reshade all red and orange. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes like some of the reshade that like comp players use is so fucking ridiculous that you're like, dude, what are you doing with like your fucking game? Like shit looks insane. It's like the old stretch res thing kinda, but like different. Happy St. Patrick's Day, chat. Is it St. Patrick's Day? Poggers. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Reshade shouldn't destroy frames. You got a virus on your PC, maybe? Because your game shouldn't be lagging. I mean, the second I got rid of Reshade, it fixed, so... Why shouldn't Reshade be killing frames? Like, what's the logic there? And also, it's not just me, too. It happens to, like, a bunch of different people. I feel like Reshade just kills your frames. I don't know. Unless we all happen to have viruses. Unless Reshade itself is the virus. Horrible rush. Horrible rush. My shenanigans, they have caught up to me though. Oh, are you Irish? You strike me as someone that's Irish. Is that weird to say? I don't know. You give me Irish vibes. Maybe the virus was the friends you made along the way. That's a pretty fucked up thing to say about your friends. What the fuck? You don't want to call your friends a virus, man. That's messed up. Oh, it's this gen. I see. Hey, dude. Ba 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 da ba ba. That's not what I meant to do. I had a plan, and then I fucked up the plan by fucking up one of my bumps. I was gonna go left, and then right, big flick. But big flick did not work out. I have Irish heritage, but I'm American. But honestly, massive compliment that you think I'm Irish. I'll take it. Oh, Pog, let's go. Wait, that's kind of what I meant. I mean, I didn't think you were from Ireland, Irish, but you know, like American Irish. Yeah. Gamers. What is happening? That's not even where I meant to rush at all. Jesus Christ. Appreciate is cheating and you should be banned. I can't tell if that's like if you like forgot to put your kappa or if that's an actual opinion. I mean, some people do have that opinion. And also, if you do have that opinion, do you think all filters are cheating? Like, do you think no filters should exist ever? Like, do you think everybody should be playing on like default? Bow, 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 bow. Guys, even if that is their genuine opinion, don't be a dick to them. It's fine. They can have that opinion. Like, you don't gotta go like shitting on them just because they have a different opinion. It's cool. Like, I don't agree with it. And I don't even know if they're trolling. They might be trolling anyway. But even if they're not trolling, I feel like it's fine, you know? We just heard it spawn. It's over here. Why is it not ending? Fuck? What's happening? I can still... His hand's stuck. I can see his hands. Okay. Okay, dude, okay. Whatever you say, man. Okay, brother, okay. Whatever you say, man. Okay. Kind of weird if you ask me, but okay. Oh, GG, I guess. I don't know. Server fucking died last second, I guess. I'm a PS4 player. I think PC is cheating. Hey, that's fair, but I also feel like you're definitely trolling. The gamer never clarified if he was trolling or not. Fuck, I don't know. Well, who cares? Either way, don't be a dick if they have a different opinion, okay? It's fine. Like, you don't gotta be a dick to them. I was curious to hear their take on it, because I think it's an interesting take. I think it's an interesting discussion. Thank you for the drink water redeem. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We don't have a bonus on Killer anymore. Is it on Survivor? Let's go. We got the Survivor archives to do anyway. I got Escape Trials. I'll be back, chat. Give me a second. Ow. I just like fucking smacked my thumb. Be right back. 1 second. Burp. Burp. I'm back. Hello. I'm an equal opportunity dick. Hey, that's fair. Yo, Keenan, GG's man. Let's ask for a profile sign, but behavior outplayed us. Oh, pain, dude. I mean, I don't sign profiles anyway. It's nothing personal. I've just had experiences in the past where like I signed someone's profile and then someone saw them in like a post-game chat saying like horribly racist and like homophobic things or something, and then I was like, oh, because like turns out you don't know who people are on the internet. So I am now officially playing safe always. You know, like I'm sure you're probably a great person, but who knows? Maybe you're not. Maybe you're a horrible person, and I don't want to take the chance. So I don't sign profiles anymore. It's nothing personal. I just don't do it. But yeah. Geez, man. Yo, you guys played great though. Not trolling. Using reshade to alter the brightness for an advantage should be bannable. The precedent is there with other games. Yeah, I mean, I agree to an extent. Like, I can definitely see. I can see a world where like the really extreme filters. Like, for instance, do you think the filters I'm using right now should be bannable? I guess I'm kind of curious because I could definitely like. I honestly don't even necessarily disagree to like a certain extent because there's definitely some filters where it's like the game doesn't even look like the fucking game anymore. You know what I mean? Like everything is like crazy colored and it like makes it so much easier to see everything. And it's like borderline like, bro, like that's like insane. But I do feel like making the game a little bit brighter and just making the game look a little bit more reasonable in terms of like eyesight, to me feels fine. I think there's like extremes, you know what I mean? But also how do you even like, the problem is I don't know how you like would enforce that. Like I don't know how you would ban the extreme ones and not the non-extreme ones. You know what I mean? Hi Turtle Andrew, what up? Thank you, gamer. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I do think that might be. I think the answer might be like someday if DBD gets like a brightness slider. You know what I mean? Damn, the gen setup back here is rough. What is that? That's like a night. Fuck. Yeah, I do think like if DBD gets like a brightness slider at some point, then maybe they just ban all third-party filters or whatever the fuck. Yeah, like a gamma slider. Yeah. The filters do give a competitive advantage. I've noticed I do worse when they're off. Yeah, no, undeniably. Like, it's a funny argument because I feel like a lot of people in the comp scene will like have the opposite argument where they'll be like, because okay, like. I think the problem with this argument is that everybody gets too extreme on both sides. Like, I've heard people say things like, oh, comp players aren't actually good. They just, like, cheat with filters. And, like, that's not true. Comp players are good regardless of their filters, right? Like, if you took the filters off the comp players, they would still be insane. So, that's not true, right? But at the same time, I think saying that filters don't give an advantage is also a bullshit statement, because they definitely do, right? Like, being able to... Okay, 1 out of 2, baby, 1 out of 2. Like, being able to see, like, where things are much, much clearer is like just definitely better, right? Like that's definitely better for you, especially again to like this like the like super extreme examples where you can see like everything. You know what I mean? Like the red stain is like this like mega bright color, and like I don't know, everything is so like differently colored than each other that it's like makes it super easy to see everything. Like those kind of situations are definitely like an extreme advantage. Not extreme. It's like a decent advantage, like a decent enough advantage. And I feel like anyone denying that is also like copium out of their mind. You know? I mean, this is the best possible result for a night game, so I'll take it. If you're in the comm scene and make the game look actually awful, like someone vomited on their screen and they say it doesn't give an advantage, I just like the way it looks. Yep, dude, it's just like the fucking dude, like the fucking stretch res thing. That shit was absurd. Gamers with their like ridiculous ratios of stretch res being like, oh, I just like the way it looks, and it's like, no, you fucking don't. Shut up. Like, no, you fucking don't. Yeah, that shit was absurd. It was so silly. Yeah, so like it's dumb. I feel like this whole debate has like I think both sides are pretty viable in like this debate. I mean, that shit was cheating. Okay, I mean if you think stretch res was cheating, then how is filters that much different? You know what I mean? Like you're still being able to see more things. Like undeniably, if I load up to like I don't know ARP and I'm playing completely base, no filters, and I look really far in the distance, I'm not gonna be able to see jack shit. Whereas if I'm playing with like the best comp filters ever, especially like the super wild ones where like everything's weird ass colors, you can maybe in the distance see like perfectly clear everybody running around, like right? Like, you can maybe see a killer way far away or something, right? Like you can just undeniably see more. You know what I mean? which I feel like, again, I don't know if I don't know if I would call it cheating, but it's definitely an advantage. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But also, games cannot tell if you're using filters from your monitor or your graphics card either, and banning all third-party filters could also mean banning just for having an NVIDIA card. No, because you can disable the NVIDIA filters on your game. Like I know that Hunt Showdown did that. Like you can make it so the NVIDIA filters don't work for your game, and then I'm sure they can probably do something to ban reshade too, right? I mean, I'm not saying that they should. Like I think at this stage of the game, doing that might be a bad idea. Because I feel like you would then just have like a massive ban wave, or like a big massive chunk of your player base would get banned, and like that's maybe not a good idea to just eliminate a massive chunk of your player base like that, you know. But I'm saying like in theory, I'm pretty sure it's possible, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do too, Reaper, for sure, right? Behavior should give us the tools to do that. Tools, the respective that respect developers' intent for how the game should look, feel, and be played. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you at all, Jacksonology. I feel like you actually have a pretty reasonable take on this. Like I feel like I agree with you. Yeah, like I don't know. Which again is why I don't want chat to like be trolling people that say shit like this. Like I feel like you could absolutely like have that opinion and have it just be like a reasonable take on it, you know? I mean, like you gotta like understand that I think a lot of people have that take and they're very unreasonable about it. But like, yeah, I mean, your argument I think makes sense. Like I agree. I think if they just gave us more like actual options ourselves in terms of filters or whatever, then I feel like it would all just be so much easier, and then they can get rid of all the third-party shit. Yeah. But there's now monitors being made with filters caked into hardware, and to my knowledge, there's no way for a game to tell what monitor you're running. I mean, well, then at the end of the day, you can't stop that. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't stop things like that no matter what, right? But I feel like limiting the amount of things you can do is probably better than doing nothing. I would argue. Can we please change Coleman lighting? Agreed. And same thing with fucking Eerie lighting. Like, my lord, brother. My lord, my lord. I am cannabis. I am music. Damn, these guys are a vibe. Holy fuck. Tofu VOD fact number 1. Did you know one subathon VOD is 100 gigabytes? That's crazy. Are you doing the VOD stuff? Are you like currently cutting it all up, Gigello? Thank you again for that, by the way. That is such a big fucking... I still feel kind of bad about it. Like, I know that you volunteered and blah, blah, blah. People keep telling me blah, blah, blah. Don't feel bad, whatever the fuck. I still feel bad about it. That's such like a big fucking job to put on somebody. But I do appreciate you doing it. Thank you. And I would believe it because, yeah, like that shit was... Those fucking videos are long as hell, bro. Those things are long as hell. If I gifted you Doom on Steam, would you play it ever? The only thing I can give you is a possibly yes, and I don't even know if I would play it on stream. Like, realistically, I might not play it on stream. Like, I might, like, if I ever have, like, a couple hours to myself at one point where I'm not doing anything else, I might, like, boot it up and just try it alone or something. So if you're doing it with the intention of me streaming it, I wouldn't, because I just can't guarantee that I would. Here's a flashbang when you're playing at night? Yup. It's a flashbang even when you're playing like during the day, bro. It's just a fucking flashbang in general. It's awful. Okay, I plan on playing Sekiro though, Reaper. Like, I think I'm gonna play that maybe during the next subathon. I still have to play Bloodborne too. But I do plan on playing that at some point. Like, I 100% have plans for that one. And again, Doom, like, might be the same way at some point, but, like, I just can't promise, you know? Like, I wouldn't want you to, like, if you gift it to me knowing that, then that's fine with me, but, like, I just don't want you to gift it with any kind of, like, a hope of me, like, streaming it, because it realistically might not happen. You know what I mean? When's next subathon? Probably September. I mean, like, they do sales every September, right, for subs, so it feels like the logical time to do it. So probably. Have any gamers ever gifted you weird games? Yeah, Zulius used to gift me a lot of weird shit. Like, I think I own Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I think I own something like, it was like Sex with the Devil or something like that. Yeah, gamers used to weird me. Yeah, gamers used to give me weird shit all the time. Yeah, actually, both of those games are beside each other. They both start with S. Sex with the Devil and Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015. Do you still shower with your dad? Are the games that Zulius gifted me. Yeah. Yep. I don't have any hours in them though, so you know, I guess I'm a bad friend because I haven't actually played the games that he gifted me. But I don't know. He did gift them to me regardless, though. Mr. Pyramid Head. Necopara? I don't know what that is now. Why are Macmillan / Agile's offerings so frequent? I know it's good for survivors, but I don't know exactly why. Those maps are just generally accepted as like, they're actually not even necessarily good for survivors. They're actually just like even maps. Those are generally considered to be like the best balanced maps by most people. That's why people burn them. Like honestly, if people are burning those offerings, they're usually not doing it for like an advantage. They're usually just doing it because they want just a good even map, you know? I mean, maybe some killers might do it for an advantage. Like I think like Blight does well on those maps, for instance. But like for instance, if a survivor's burning it, like if a survivor wanted to have an advantage, they would burn like Badham Preschool, or like even like Gideon Meat Plant, or like Eerie or something. Like if a survivor's burning one of those two, then they're not trying to get an advantage. Like they just want to play a decent map, is all it is. Yeah, Badham is the most fucking broken OP map ever, dude. That map is insanely OP. Can I get this guy with Wagulf? Nah, he's going back. Orman can be kind of nasty too with the filler pallets. True, but it can also be the opposite. Sometimes it can be kind of dead, and also the filler pallets are sometimes kind of weak. Damn, that guy. Oh, I say that guy gets out with one hit, but he gets out anyway. Please, sir. Please, sir. Made for this, please. Made for this is fucking goated, bro. It's insane. Yo, he 360'd. Yo, this guy's insane, too. This guy's goated. How do you three? This guy's DPI is 10,000. That man just 360'd min fucking sword in the ground? How do you even do that? What? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Or wait, was it as he was sticking a sword in the ground? I don't even know. That was crazy. This guy's a fucking... Dude, this guy's a fucking gangster. That was sick. That was so cool. I don't know if I've ever seen someone do that. Was that like before or after? I don't even know. It had to be before. You can't do that while your sword's in the ground. There's no way. That was cool as fuck. What a beast. Guy's a fucking monster. Yeah, good him. Yeah. Is this Georgie again? True, it could be. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. Going in this phase montage, actually. Yeah. He fucking destroyed me, dude. I can't even be mad about it. Everyone's injured. Rut-row. Sketch? Oh, caged man. Bump, 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 bump. I should probably get that uncaged so I can get rid of my own shit. Dude. Oh, there's another one. Oh, brother. The fucking deliveries over here left and right. He's coming back, man. He's here under the floorboards. Just stop the squeaking of the infernal boots. Oh no, that guy got found again. Oh, and he got murdered again really quickly. That's not good. Rut-row. I had no idea. Uncaging someone got rid of Torment. Yep, that's the only way to get rid of it, is either by getting caged or uncaging someone else. Yep. No other way to get rid of it. Those are the only two ways. Please, sir. Bro, this motherfucker does not want me. Holy, he's just trying to look for everyone else. It's crazy. Or by cheating. Third secret way. Yeah, that's true. I guess anything can be done by cheating. In theory. Okay, I'll let her get that, and I should go do some gens. There's one deep in that corner, but it's kind of in a not great area. This one's regressing, and it's got a lot of progress. A progress. DC? Yeah, sure, I guess, technically. I just clipped D. Did it while the sword was in the ground? That shouldn't even be possible, though. Like, your turn rate is, like, very limited, right? Like, even with the DPI changer. Like, for instance, when you do flicks, it's only because your camera, like, unlocks for, like, for like 1 or 2 frames before. But while your sword's in the ground, your camera should not unlock ever. I think he must have did it, like, right as the sword was going in or something, and maybe just the animation wasn't, like, in sync with, you know, or something. Because, yeah, that shouldn't be possible once in the ground at all. You just built different? True. That's actually what it is. Just built diff. This guy's probably just gonna get caged again. I mean, everyone keeps hovering with beamers, dude. He's just gonna keep he's just gonna keep caging gamers, man. Whoa, he went way over there. What the fuck? Cajun gamer, that's right. That's right. From the swamp. That's right. Hyper focus. No! I'm not hyper focused anymore. Uh-oh. No! I'm boosted. Bob. Yeah, beamer's way better than flashlight. Some people call them torches, which I think is interesting. Nah, beamer, bro. Beamer. Get down from y'all. That guy's death hook too. We're pretty fucked. We're pretty boned this game. I think we're pretty boned this game. Nice skill check. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Torch is a British thing. Oh yeah. I think that is. Yeah. True. No, not I am music. He's gonna get the chop. Always getting the chickadee chop. Always getting chopped the fuck up. Not like this. If he shows up to this gen, where do I go? Do I have anything down here? Not really, right? Oh my god, this map is dead. Oh my god, it's dead. Holy shit, I literally have nothing. If he shows up to this gen, we just die. Okay, there's a filler right there. Holy fuck, let's get this done so we can get the fuck away from this. But I think there might still be gens over there, which is not great. We are in turbo, boys. This map is looking pretty bad. There's one here, one there. I think there's one down there. There's also one back in that corner, I think. Oh. Still not. Fuck, I can't be I'm not hyper-focused, ever. I'm so boosted, I'm bad. GG, I hate the stupid killer. Oh, is that you, Dom? Yo, GG's bad. Yeah, I mean, the caging thing kind of makes flashlights not, you know. Yeah. What the fuck? Why did that thing just come out of the ground right there? What? It went away. What the fuck? What was that? I think just poked out to say hello for a second. What the hell? It's like, hello, the underworld says hi. Cannabis is kind of juking though, so that's nice. How's Dead Arduces been going? Honestly, not bad. I kind of fucked one up earlier today that was like an easy one, so like that was pretty stupid. But like for the most part, I'm doing okay. You know, my dead hards are going okay. Bro, I'm ass. I can't hit greats. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh. Fuck. I hit tab or I hit shit for a second. He might see me because of it. Yeah, maybe not. I really had to not get found there. I like hit shit for a split second because I thought he was leaving. And I almost fucking fucked it up. Bump, 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 bump. I gotta go get this gate. If we have actually, or maybe this guy can get. Oh, I was gonna say if this guy gets the gate and I body block for that guy, maybe the only way we get out. But I'm not sure if this guy's gonna last too long. Is it no way out? Oh, it's no way out. Fuck. Sad. Oh wait, sorry, we're doing fucking ring around the rosy. We should like go this way. He's gonna know where to look. Where's the other gate? Over by Shack, I think? Oh, wait, is that it right there? Uh-oh. Are we in between the gates? Am I a dumb bitch? We might be. Yeah, I saw him. Oh, he's on the right side now. Fuck, I was hoping I can get a red light and then stealth, but no luck. I gotta try to make it to the other gate now. Okay, it's a good start. Gotta go somewhat the long way though, just to make sure I can buy as much time as I can. Is it Remember Me Too? Ooh, that might be Remember Me Too, isn't it? I didn't realize. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I think you die. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was Remember Me. I didn't realize it was going slower. I think he only had like a couple stacks, so I didn't realize. Fuck, I got that guy killed. Fuck. We could have both lived. I could have stalled a little bit longer too. I just didn't realize. Yeah, because I think I was Obsession, and I think he only hit me like twice, right? So I think he only had 2 stacks of it. I couldn't really notice it. Like it was like just slightly faster. Fuck, that sucks. If I'd noticed it, I think we could have gotten out. Pain. Well, still. Well played to that Lara though. She was fucking juicing, bro. She was a beast. You want to see the 360 clip? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pointing them to the gate as the Obsession too? Yeah, I mean, I just didn't know it was a thing, yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, you don't even see it. That's the thing. Like, I did the gate for a little while too. It didn't pop up, did it? Like, I don't think there's any way to know that it's there as the Obsession, which is weird. Like, I figured if you're the Obsession or you start opening a gate, that you would, like, maybe have it pop up anyway, but I guess it doesn't. It's weird. Bump. All right. We got that challenge done anyway, at least. Unhook an endgame collapse. Unhook 4 survivors safely. Sure. Yeah, this guy shit on me with this 360, dude. This guy shit on me here. Honestly. Like, kudos to this guy. Hold on, let me go ahead. No, wait, too far ahead. Like, it was so...
Goated, bro. It's insane.
Yeah, like, what? Yeah, I feel like it must have been some, like, desync between his animation, because I'm pretty sure he did that going into it, is what it was. But, bro, that's crazy. It kind of looks like he did it with the sword in the ground. That's nuts.
Yo, he 360'd.
Dude, yeah, that guy just, yeah, he did. That was insane. I don't even know what to say.
Made for this is
Actually clipped
goated, bro.
phase montage. Bro, that's so nasty. Yeah. I can't even be mad. That was good. That was good shit. Yeah, the fact that he hit it too, right? The fact that he actually hit me afterwards, like, it was actually so gross. So gross. I think I need to take a quick coffee break, chat. Give me a minute. I need to get some ads out of the way anyway. So I'm gonna let the ads play. I'm gonna take a step away and go grab a cup of coffee. So if you just give me a second.
2 whole years.
Plum Garlic, thank you for the
Full love,
motherfucking
full
2
love.
years, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back in. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for all the motherfucking years of supporting. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, give me a minute. You guys can hang out with Chair while I'm gone. I'm just gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back in a sec. BRB, 1 second. Burb. BRB. Oi. Ah. Hi. Hello, chat. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Hi. Ugh. Does the dog barking come through the bike? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me go up again, right? Wait, what's my challenge now? Unhook people. Should I put on something that's good for unhooking people? Like we can put on like Deli or... Deli feels like stupid though if people don't know I have it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put on Babysitter. That way people I unhook go brr. Or I could just do We'll Make It and heal them up quickly. You know, maybe honestly, maybe that's the play. People don't camp that often, I feel like. Didn't hear borking? It's very faint? Okay, good. Good. Under stream, when you see Graham, could you like punch him in the arm or something for falling asleep? We were gonna call. Oh. Yeah, I mean, look, that's what Graham does. Like, come on. We both know him by now, okay? That's what he do. He be falling asleep at weird ass times all the time, you know? But yeah, you're right. Babysitter and reassurance? See, that's all like good anti-camp, anti-tunnel stuff. But like, honest to God, I don't run into tunneling that much, like camping or tunneling. Honestly, I mean tunneling more so than camping, but even that, I think babysitter is good for it. But reassurance, I don't know. I feel like it's not really necessary. Not really necessary. I feel like the majority of unhooks I get feel like they're like relatively uncontested, and I can just heal the game up afterwards and probably be fine. So I think I'll just do We'll Make It. He was like, I miss you so much. Can we call? And I said, yes. And then this bitch is like, okay, I sleep now. Wait, did he fall asleep like right after saying it? Because that's kind of crazy. If he did it like right after saying it, that's wild. I thought you meant like you guys had plans like way before and he just like, I don't know. Like maybe you said it like 20 hours ago and he just happened to not be awake when you guys planned to do it. Oh, yeah, that's crazy then. That's crazy. Desperate measures? Eh. I know that makes you unhook faster, but again, that doesn't really matter unless the killer's like right on top of us, so. We'll make it's fine. We'll make it's fine. It's fine. Why are queues long all of a sudden? What's happening here? What happened though? Why queues all of a sudden not instant? DBD, please. What are you doing to me? Please let my queue pop. Ugh, men prank. nice anti-Nikki measures, Nikki. I like it. Trying your best to not get Nickied by putting prank at the end of it. Nice. Surely that will work. Surely. Okay, these queues are fucking dog shit. Never mind. I guess I'm playing killer. We do have a bonus on killer. Slanger? Singularity, Oni. Let's play more Oni. Sure. Sure. Unknown? I feel like Unknown's a killer where, like, I don't know, man. Unknown feels way more fun to me in, like, a scrim setting than, like, a pub setting. Like, he's frustrating when people are unpredictable, you know? Hey, I think we know Sailor Sweet, right? Thanks, devs. Can we all take a trip to Nikki's favorite island that shall not be named? Well, I can't go because I'm not allowed there. But, I mean, you guys can go, sure. Like Plague? Not really. Plague's kind of boring. Would you say unknown? Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I would. I would go as far as to say that. Yeah. I'll get my boating license right this second. Yeah. Take the boat to the island that shall not be named. Yeah. BP swapped to killer on East Coast. May have for you as well. Yep, it did. Yep. Well, I mean, I am East Coast, so yeah. But I guess maybe that's what you mean. I don't know. Oh, hi, Sarah Sweet. What up? I'm close to stream for a minute. No reason. Good luck, gamer. Hey, good luck to you too, gamer. What island? Lesbian Island. I think we're allowed to name Lesbian Island. I think it's okay. Like, you can name it. You just can't. You can't say your reason for going. That's all. You know? You're just going for a friendly visit. That's all. Not to, like, escape anybody or anything. Just for a friendly visit. Lesbian Island, you know. I can't go because I'm not a lesbian. Yeah, Nikki one time mentioned her reason for going and then she got Twitch banned for it. So yeah, you can't mention your reasoning. You just got to say that you're visiting. That's all. What y'all think about human males? Oh, they're great, Janatos. They're great. Love them. They're the best even. Yeah. Hey W, how do you feel about toads? Oh, I love toads and frogs and stuff. Like I love all like toads and frogs and things like it. I think they're cute as fuck. Aren't frogs like going extinct or something? Kind of depressing. Yeah, man, love toads. Everything's going extinct? That's pretty fair. We're going to because we're turning them gay. True, we are out here turning the frogs gay. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm losing. Why has that been happening to me lately? Has that been happening to anybody else? Is this like a... I like will lose control of my movement for a second. What is that? I literally could not control where my character was moving right there. What the fuck? No, it wasn't in my mouse. It was like my keyboard or something. But like this has happened to me multiple times. I don't know what the fuck it is. Very bizarre. Nice anti-zoning. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, it's so weird. I can't tell if it's like a me problem or if it's like a DVD server problem, honestly. Like I genuinely don't know. Oh, team, not like this. Team, not like this. Not like this, team. Oh, not the double. Not the old double. Am I weird for never running exhaustion perks? Nah, I used to never run exhaustion perks back in the day either. Get out of here, gamer. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I used to never run exhaustion perks back in the day either, and then I started running them randomly. Well, it wasn't really randomly. I used to not run them back when the killers felt like you didn't need to have them. Like back in the day, I felt like killers were more like loopable. And like I feel like these days there's a lot of killers where it's like if you're like the only real counterplay to them is like getting a lot of distance and holding W. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna commit away from this, by the way. I know these guys. I don't want to play too sweaty against them. I mean, I'm already Oni. Like, I should be doing fine. But yeah, like. I feel like there used to be a lot of killers where like it was pretty like reasonable to loop them, and I felt like exhaustion perks just felt like overkill. Like to me, it felt like a bailout. It felt like if you're not good at the game, you use exhaustion as a way to like loop for you because you can't do it yourself, you know? But these days, there's so many killers where it's like you can't loop them at all, and the only thing you can do is get distance and hold it to the point where like exhaustion perks are kind of more needed, you know? So yeah. I was having the same issues lowering my pulling rate. What does that even mean? I don't know what that fucking means, man. Ba 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 na na na. Whoa, I didn't even know that was a place you can go. Right there? That's bizarre. Look, the refresh rate of your mouse. Oh. How do you even change that? I don't even know if I've ever changed that ever. Do. Nancy. Mrs. Nance. Whatever software? Yeah, it must be in there somewhere then. I've just never seen it in the software, but I've also never looked, I guess, technically, so like... Nice, good dead hard. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. They all healed up. I see. Oh. Well, I couldn't tell which way the scratch marks were going. They were like barely even there. Are you in this bush? You are. Bro, don't try to use this bush against me again. That bush is kind of OP. How have I never seen that? That shit's nuts. I couldn't even tell she was, dude, if she didn't move, like straight up, if she never moved, I might have never even known she was in there. Like if she literally just really just committed and did not move ever, I might have just never found her. I might have been like, I don't know, she might be in here, she might not be. Like, it was so hard to tell. That was crazy. What an insane bush. Did you guys heal like over here? Shouldn't there be a bunch of orbs? I guess I was in power for it, so maybe you didn't drop because of power. I'm gonna get one hit on you, and then I'm gonna go find someone else, I think. That was a weird... I didn't really realize what the fuck it was that I was even playing around, honestly. Ah, the old lither, huh? I'm overflicking like crazy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not killing the gamer in the locker. Is this a head-on attempt? What's going on here? Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I know she has that hard. Just started randomly like 6 months ago, and I couldn't figure out until I lowered from 800 MZ to 250. Shit, maybe I'll take a look at that after this game then. That's interesting. I've never even heard of that setting before. I think the only mouse setting I'm aware of is DPI. Maybe I'm just a dumb bitch. Like maybe it's actually super obvious, and I don't know. Yeah, I've never even heard of like turning that up or down. I don't know. It's interesting. I may have to give it a go. Give it a wee bit of a go. Who's here? I had a feeling. I had this feeling deep in my plums. I got some Skodoki here. We'll just pop power and look. Fuck it. This is a pretty reckless thing to do, but whatever. I have faith in our random abilities to find people. I couldn't tell if she even knew where I was or not. I was like waiting for her to juke, and then she never did, and I think she did like right as I went to send it. Really? Jesus Christ. It's supposed to smooth out the mouse for some reason. DVD doesn't like high. Well, wait, but I don't think it's my mouse, though. That's the thing. Wait. What am I even talking about? I don't think any of this has anything to do with my mouse. Like, I'm pretty sure it's my keyboard. Because, like, my mouse doesn't move at all. It's like my character, like, will hold, like, W or A or S or D or something. Like, my character will go in a direction. But it's not like mouse movement. It's like keyboard movement. That was a terrifying jump scare, by the way. Holy Christ. I'm going on record to say the goal will be top 2. Yeah, I'm going on the record to say the goal will literally be number 1. I think at worst top 2. I think, yeah. Like, I should say at worst top 3. But yeah, like top 2. I think, if not even top number 1. Yeah, I agree. You think Ghoul will be better than Nurse? Yep. Well, if he doesn't get nerfed at all, yes. You're in the shack locker trying to head on me, right? Right? Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Just kidding. I don't think you're in there. Are you back in this locker again? Come on, head on me as I go by. Fuck. That's a big if. I mean, kind of. I mean, we already saw a post that said something like, we saw a post where it said that they were adding like his gray add-on base kit, right? Which, like, that's already a buff. Like, I don't know, like people give him some corresponding nerfs to go with it or something. I don't know. So we already know he's getting at least one like buff of some kind. I just don't know what else, you know? But yeah, I mean, if he ends up coming to live like similar to the way he is on BTB, like, I feel like unless there's like a really big nerf, not like I shouldn't say a big nerf, unless there's like a significant nerf, like something that like affects him in like in like an actual significant way, then I think he is easily like top 3, if not probably number 1. Honestly, like probably at number 1. All right, Nick, you have a good night. Thank you for chilling, gamer. Have a good one. That's crazy. How come? I thought he was B+. Do you want me to show you? I mean, I can show you guys again. I kind of feel like a broken record doing this because I think I've already done this once or twice. But like, honestly, I think if people haven't seen it, I think it's good for people to see it. You know? Yo, sweet GG's gamer. And yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's definitely a rough map against Oni too. There's not really a lot of like good pallets there to avoid giving me power. So that's a particularly rough one for sure. But yo, GG's gamer. GG's. Are you talking about Kaneki where he has the bug you can hit during your leap? Nope, not talking about that at all. Nope. Here, on the day of the PTV, we did some practice games. Hold on, just for the sake of viewing this, let me just do this and then also this. We did some practice games and we were practicing. We did some games against Pandem. Pandem is one of the consultant playtesters, right? And he's also just really good at the game. Like Pandem's just a good DBD player, and he's also a playtester. And he had some experience on Kaneki before from playtests, and he is very good at them, right? And I think this game has a lot of really good examples of situations that make him insane. Like, I think this is a go-to example that I go to all the time. Okay, I think people that are saying that Kaneki isn't going to be that good don't realize that this is possible. Because I think people are looking at him from the point of view of, like, for instance, I keep seeing clips on Twitter of people like finding weird ways to outplay pallets that are thrown, like rather than kicking them or whatever, which obviously is like a really fun way to play. And I mean, some people might play that way or whatever, but this killer is ridiculous at just simply kicking the pallet and then catching you before you make it anywhere. Like, he is ridiculous at it. Look at this. Like, watch this chase here, okay? I'm getting chased by him. I even greed this for an extra loop, which is like that's massive time buy against this guy at this point, right? I have to throw it here, right? I stun him, right? I start to leave. I like wait for a second to make sure he's kicking it, and then as soon as I realize he's kicking it, I start running, right? There's no pallet at this tile right here. So like the closest pallet is right here, right? Like this is the closest pallet. And like against most killers, this is like, you know, easily, right? Like you make that, right? Like it's like not that far away. This motherfucker literally dives right on top of you and then just M1s you. Like, what the like, you literally have to have a pallet. Like, you see how close I am to this? You literally have to have a pallet like within like 10 meters, not even like you have to have a pallet within like 8, 10, 12 meters of wherever the fuck he's breaking a pallet, otherwise you die. Like, it's crazy. Oh yeah, if you want to see old Tofu reaction or hear old Tofu reaction, here you go. That's crazy. Like, yeah, dude, you need to have a tile like literally right beside you. Yeah, like the fact that I didn't have a tile connected means I'm just insta dead. That's basically the same thing as current reaction. But yeah, here, look. I mean, we could watch it. Like, I wait 1 second just to make sure he's kicking. Once I know he's kicking, I leave. Do I have anything to make it to? Like, I don't path perfectly optimal, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm not even close. I'm not even close, bro. Like, I know my pathing there was like a little bit unoptimal because I was like looking around. I was like, wait, where's the pallet? Where's the pallet? Like, I didn't path perfect, but like, still, I wasn't even fucking close, dude. Like, I was nowhere close. I remember Dino's second death here was kind of like this too. Dino even like, okay, like the second time Dino died, it was right here actually. Dino, like, it's kind of hard to see because it's a little bit far away, but I can
flare it. You can't
tell you what happens
make
here.
something soon.
Okay, shit, right here.
Like if
Like-
he lands right on top of you, he's just
Okay, shut up, old tofu. So basically, like, we see the chase happening down here, right? What happens is that Dino gets a stun. Like right there, he got a stun, and Dino just predicted. Like you can see, he's right here. He doesn't even wait for him to kick. He just predicts that he's gonna kick, right? Like he basically took a huge gamble here and just started running this way immediately, just being like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna kick. Let's just send it. So he's already like taking a big gamble, trying to get like a big head start, right? Like I mean, in his mind, he's like, I need to get a big head start if I want to make it anywhere. So let me just start running right away. So he took a big gamble here, and he was right because he did kick the pallet. Like he pre-runs, and even with him pre-running, like he just gets nowhere. Like he just gets nowhere. Like he wasn't even close to that one either. Like he actually could have hit him much sooner. He like waited, I think, for dead hard, because he lands like right on top of him.
can't make something soon. He's just dead, right?
Like he lands right there, and like he's able to swing like right here. Like he's able to swing like right now. I think he just didn't because of maybe fear of dead hard, right? So he like walked him down a little bit more. But literally, like he wasn't. Dino wasn't even close to making this. He wasn't even close. You know? I waited like 2 seconds here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for dead hard, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like you could have swung even sooner here, right? That's what I'm saying. Like Dino was not even close to making this.
Just dead.
So yeah, like this is not the bug. This is not like the like swing mid dash bug. This is just how the killer is. Like literally, if the killer just kicks a pallet and then goes after you, you just fucking die. Like you literally just die. Like unless you have a pallet right beside you. And if you do have a pallet right beside you, congratulations. But like once you like once he breaks like, I don't know, 4 or 5 pallets around the map, everyone's dead at that point, right? Like maybe early game, like if like maybe the very first chase of the game, you could maybe have a good chase if you just go pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet. But like as soon as you get rid of a bunch of pallets, every other chase from then on out is doomed, because every other chase is going to be one pallet break and then a hit.
He even made this pallet, but
On top of that, the killer gets free damage too, so it's going to be one hit
think- I don't
downs.
know.
It's crazy, dude. Like it's actually crazy. Like it's so strong. Well, he doesn't get it down faster than Nurse. That's the thing. I don't think he gets it down faster than Nurse, but I don't think that matters because I think he has better mobility. Like he has like insane mobility. Like if we're talking about pure like time it takes to kill somebody, I think Nurse is always going to be on top for that no matter what. Like I don't know if there's ever going to be a case of anyone beating Nurse in that regard. But I don't think like, again, I think a lot of people consider Blight to be above Nurse, especially old Blight. Like before Blight got nerfed, people put Blight above Nurse, and Blight even back then was not as good as downing people as Nurse, right? Like I feel like you can make up for that with things like mobility, like just the free pressure from getting everyone injured constantly is huge. Like the mobility is huge. Like there's a lot more going on. He's Hillbilly. Hillbilly can't do what the fuck I just showed you in that clip. Like Hillbilly cannot do anything that just happened right there. Like there's no way. Hillbilly has to do, like Hillbilly can force you into like 50-50s sometimes, where if you lose the 50-50 he can get a chainsaw. But like this guy isn't putting you into 50-50s. This guy is just killing you. Like there's no 50-50 here. There's no like again, even Dino like predicted here. Like Dino predicted
can't make something
exactly.
soon. He's just dead.
Like he predicted exactly what he was gonna do, and it just doesn't matter. Like there's no 50-50. There's no like attempt at the survivor to even get away from you at all. You're just fucking dead. On top of like the crazy mobility he has. Like the crazy mobility, the free deep wounds, the free injuries. Like, yeah. I feel like there's no world in my brain where he's not the #1 killer in the game. Like, I don't understand how you can look at that and not see the #1 killer in the game to me. Like, I don't know. It blows my mind. Like, I think he's definitely S tier. And again, to me, he's undeniably #1. Like, Nurse's one downside, right? Like, Nurse is insane. Don't get me wrong. She's nuts. But her one downside is that if you're on a gigantic map and the survivors do a really good job of, like, stealthing and positioning well, really good macro should beat you. Like, good macro should beat a good Nurse. Like, this killer doesn't even lose a good macro, bro. You just don't lose. Like, if you play Kaneki correctly, the way he is on the PTB, you just don't lose. Like, I can't imagine a team ever beating you unless you fuck up. Like, as long as you're not fucking up, I imagine you're just not going to lose. Well,
Maybe if you're on if you're on like an indoor map, like there is certain maps that might fuck him over a little bit, like certain indoor maps. But if you're not on like an indoor map, if you're on like any kind of an outdoor map, which is like 95% of the maps in this game, it's like solely relying on you fucking up. Like if you don't fuck up, I don't see a world where survivors are ever able to beat you. Like you get everybody injured for free, you get a hook, you proxy the hook around the 3 gen while everyone's injured for free. If they ever want to go for the save, they have to heal up, which takes time off of gens. And even if they do go for the unhook, you can still get a free injury and maybe cut them off from the unhook. And even if they do get the unhook, it doesn't matter because the chases are going to last like 5 seconds because you're just going to break the pallet and you'll be right back on top of them. Like, what the fuck do you do? Like, what do you do? Like, again, we actually went and Nightlight did a bunch of scrims with Kaneki in the PTB, and he was getting like 4K4, 4K3, 4K3, 4K2, 4K4. Like, he was like annihilating people. Like, it was not fair looking is what I'll say. Like, it did not look fair at all, the shit he was doing. And that was even him like fucking around a bit. Like, he was like limit testing and like trying things out. Like, he wasn't even playing it like super safe. I feel like if you play it super safe, it's like even worse than it probably looked there. You know what I mean? Like, he's nuts, man. I'm telling you, he is fucking nuts. Okay, who am I playing? Let's play Singu. I don't want to play against this killer in its current state on live. I mean, I wonder if like, I wonder if he's going to be hard though. Like, my thing is like, for instance, Pandem is really good at him, right? Like, Pandem is very, very good at him. And I'm wondering if it's going to be one of those things where like your average killer might suck at him so much that it might not matter, right? Like, I don't think very many games are going to feel like how that game felt against Pandem, right? At least not right away. That's the thing, though. Like, I feel like the killer's kind of hard to play, but I think if it stays as it is for a long time, people are gonna get better if you give it time, right? It's kind of like Blight. Like, at first, Blights were terrible. It took a while for like your average Blight player to like get better, and now I feel like there's a lot of really good Blights running around, right? But like at first, it wasn't really like that, and I feel like that might be how it is with him too. Like at first, there might just not be that many people that are good, but like once people start to get good, it's gonna be fucking nightmarish, dude. It's gonna be absolutely nightmarish. Blight was a gremlin for a long time? True. Yeah, true. Did they do win streaks already? No, they got postponed today. Hens couldn't play today, unfortunately. Are you hoping the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC is good? Yes. I don't really care about Five Nights at Freddy's. I just want the chapter to be good because I know it's gonna be big for the game. Show the Nightlight video of the Shaq hug tech. I don't have it handy, or else I would. Well, tons of streamers were like, oh, he's fun, but he's not that strong. They need to buff him before release. You can't down with power. I was like, bro, what? Exactly. And even like, again, I saw a bunch of people on Twitter saying that he's not that good and shit, but like, I feel like on Twitter, I'm also seeing a bunch of people posting clips. Like, I'm seeing people posting clips of like, instead of just kicking the pallet and then catching them before the next one, they're like trying to outplay the pallet. And I feel like people are judging him based off that. I feel like people are judging him based off of his ability to outplay a thrown pallet. But that's the thing. You don't have to play a thrown pallet ever. You literally just kick every pallet and then stop them from making the next one. Like, I think if you're playing pallets, then you're already kind of playing the killer wrong to begin with. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's how people were judging him, which I feel like is not like a fair judgment of him. You know what I mean? Who needs to down with power? You can slide one of when you can slide in front of them in M1. Exactly. Dude, again, I've said this before, but anybody that claims that you need to down with power with that killer needs to. It's harsh, but I don't even care. I think if somebody says, if somebody has played a single game as Kaneki on the PTB and says this power should be able to down, they need to have all of their DBD opinions forever removed from the internet. Because, like, bro, that is literally fucking madness. Like, that killer's power is fucking absurd, and, like, the auto-aim on it is ridiculous. And the idea of auto-aim that powerful, downing people, like, literally, if anyone has stated that at some point, you're not allowed to have opinions for at least, like, a few months. Like, you need to take a few months and fucking learn the game or something. There's no way. Like, there is zero world where that is a reasonable thing to say. Like, that is absurdly wild, dude. But I did see multiple people saying it, so I don't know. Oh, she drama. Nice. Nice. Didn't go far enough for chainball. Smart. Really? Was it an accident? I thought she chainballed me, but I think it was an accident. I think you should, just so people can see. Wait, should what? Oh, down in power? No. See, I do kind of hope he comes to live without any nerfs so that people can see how broken he is. Honestly, I kind of want it just for my own credibility. You know? Like, I know this is obviously, like, biased because everyone's biased towards themselves, I guess. That looks like Resi for sure, right? But I feel like my takes on shit are usually pretty accurate pretty early. Like, I feel like I typically can say how, like, strong or weak a killer is. And I feel like if I don't know how strong or weak a killer is, I'm usually pretty open about that, too. Like, I remember, like, I think it was Houndmaster or someone. There was a killer recently where I was like, I genuinely don't know. Like, this killer might be insane. They might be not that insane. Like, I don't know. I can't really tell. Like, I feel like if I can't tell, I feel like I'm pretty open about that, too. But, like, killers like this, I'm, like, pretty fucking sure of. And I almost want him to, like, I kind of want him to come to live OP just so I can, like, be like, just so I can always point back to it and be like, there you go, you know? Like, credibility, baby. I don't know why that's set. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Shit feels laggier in hail.
Calculated destruction.
Fuck, my frames are bad. If he comes alive with no nerfs, I'm down to showcase him. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to, man. I would love to have you showcase him. Because, yeah, I feel like it's, to me, it's like very clearly an issue. And it just blows my mind that other people aren't seeing it. Why did that not stick? Why did I go to that one? What? What the fuck are you smoking, brother? What's happening here? Are you stuck? I'm confused. Can I shoot through this? To teleport? I don't know. I'm all frosty. I never set one back on that one. I was gonna say it's probably gonna pop. Okay, I guess this guy's just not trying. I don't know. I think that person's quitting because you queued up his killer. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. I know there's the idea of people not playing correctly, but honestly, I think that will only happen in the first few days. I think the zone and kick palette playstyle is so known with Wesker and Blight that within 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a known playstyle. I think to me, it's more about their ability to use his movement well, you know? Because I feel like even if you know about that playstyle, I feel like you still might not be super comfortable with his movement, right? Like being able to like I think, like for instance, the reason why Pandem was so deadly is because he was able to like get directly on top of us after the pallet, right? Like if he landed like a little bit short, or if he like overshot a little bit, or if he was just like a little bit incorrect with like where he landed, it would change like a lot about how that went. You know what I mean? Whoops. So like, I think I still think there was like enough skill expression with like his movement that I feel like people might need a minute. Yeah. Oh, nice. She chainballed me. Well, she chainballed me, but she didn't realize that she chainballed me. Casey, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Like people have just stopped EMPing, yes. And it sucks because I feel like as Singularity, I feel like I have to like hardcore slug, otherwise I'm just throwing. Like if people don't EMP and they just sit on gens, I feel like I literally have to slug. Because if not, then they just bang out the gens while you're hooking. And then you lose. And it sucks because like I don't like slugging, but I feel like people like almost force me to, you know? Well, I think everyone's just giving up at this point.
All things will succumb to my design.
Borf, borf, borf. Borf, borf, borf. You get a special skin when you P100 somebody? Nope. You just get a little icon that says you're P100. That's it. That's all. Hi, Trixim. What up?
Prepare to be
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
I love men.
Yeah, the movie, right? The movie, yeah? Because, like, same, dude. Who doesn't? Wait, she left, didn't she? She didn't come back in. Silly. How silly of me. Ran into a wall. Very Meg behavior. Okay. Okay. Did I hear Bork Bork? Yeah, there's a dog upstairs. He's borking and borking. He's borking and then occasionally following that up with yet another bork here and there. Yes. He's been known to bork a few times here and there. Yeah, I tried to teleport to the other one, but I fucked it up.
This is better.
Doot, 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 doot. Wild that she doesn't throw that. Do you have Dead Hard? Are you cheating? What the fuck was that? This Meg might actually be cheating, right? Is there anything that would have caused haste right there? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I think she's cheating, actually. That's weird. Huh. Not in Sprint Burst? That was not Sprint Burst. That wasn't Sprint Burst level speed. She doesn't have Sprint Burst anyway. Huh. I think she was cheating. That's interesting. Pretty sure has speed hacks? Like subtly? Not sure though. I don't know. I mean, like they can check it. They can check it. I don't know. That was weird. I mean, maybe there was like, maybe there was something else. Maybe I path wrong or something. I don't know. I'm not 100%. I think I'd have to go back and rewatch it. But that definitely looked very hacking to me. Like that greed was insane. I was like, there's no way she greeds this. Like, epic player 2? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bit sus. Bit sus. NFL live play review? Do you guys care enough to review it? I can go back and watch it real quick. I don't know if anybody clipped it. We can go back and watch it real quick if you wanted. If you guys want to make 100% sure. I mean, it's not like it matters. I already reported them, so I guess if they're cheating, they'll probably get caught anyway. But replay check, sure. Did anyone clip it or no? Because I could go back to the VOD and get it myself if I need to. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We'll pull it up. Give me a sec. Give me an Xbox player? No, they typed in post game chat, so they're on PC. They're either like Microsoft Store or Epic. Check your first chase with her? I could. I don't know if anything happened in the very first chase either. I kind of want to review the whole. Actually, we could review the whole game if you want now, just to see if there's any other instances. Let me just see if that last one was even as bad as it seemed first. Hold on. Hold on. Again, let me kill the. If I don't do this, the fucking frame rate of the clip ends up being all shitty. So just give me a second. I gotta like kill my frame rate on DVD, or else it affects this clip's frame rate. Okay, right here. Like look at how. Like right there before the pallet. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%, bro. Like I have enough distance to her the whole way up until the very end. I'm gonna slow this down. Yeah, she like jumps forward. No, I was getting distance like right here. Like I'm like close to lunge range right here, right? Like I'm very close to lunge range. Like right now I am in lunge range. I'm literally in lunge range right here. Look how close she is to me. Look how close she is to me. I'm like literally in lunge range. And I go to lunge. And she just speeds up. She speeds up for the pallet. Yeah. That's like super obvious. Upon watching it again, like I'm literally in like watch again. I'm in lunge range and then she randomly speeds up. Right here, lunge range. It literally looked like sprint burst or something. Like it kind of looked like it literally looked like she like sprint bursted to the pallet, even though she didn't. Yeah, she was 100% cheating. Yeah. That's crazy.
Itofu O/.
Interesting, because I didn't notice her. I mean, did she cheat at any other point in the match? Do you guys want to watch the match and see if we can find like other spots where she cheats? That's interesting. We did chase her first. Well, did we? No, we stuck her first, but I don't think like we didn't actually chase her, did we? Wait, no, I think I might have. I think I downed this guy and I slugged him, right? I don't know if I chased Claudette or her. I'm not sure. Oh, right here, I guess I did. Yeah, I think I TP'd to her on Shaq. Yeah. Like it's weird because like again, nothing there. Oh, was there a little boost right there? Wait a minute. I feel like I didn't even notice it on the fly, but did you guys see it right there? That kind of looked like a little boost, like right after I teleported. There was definitely a jump there, right here. You see that? You see how she like kind of like accelerated kind of fast there? What the fuck? That was live. I mean, that was just genuinely live. We chainball her here. It doesn't happen here. She gets chainballed and happens normally. I almost feel like it. Hold on. Let me see this again. Did she try to do it on the way to this window too? I feel like she tried to do it right there too. Like she tried to do it on that window, but it like didn't work. Yeah. Like she didn't have enough distance even with it. Yeah, she 100% sped up there. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Savannah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's interesting. What's funny is I didn't even notice it before because she wasn't actually getting away with shit. Like she was still dying even while using it. Like that was really the like I think the other time was like after a teleport, but like that's kind of funny. I honestly like this like makes me wonder if there's cheaters in my game more often than not. Like my issue is that I autopilot so many of my games. Like I literally just go on autopilot for like a vast majority of my games, and it makes me wonder if I'm running into subtle cheaters more often than not. But I just don't notice it because they suck. Because honestly, like even with people cheating, if they suck, you don't even notice. Like again, I didn't notice it until the very end because she didn't actually do anything good with them. You know, like she didn't make it to anywhere. You know, it's odd. I'm pretty sure she finesses while injured right after the first clip. When she went for hatch. Really? Oh wait, at the end, really? That would be a weird thing to even do with hacks. Finesse while injured? Let me see if I chase her again at some point. She's stuck. She EMPs. This is Kate. Wait, I hit her. Right here, right? See, and she was also like doing gens with like I think this is a whole other thing. I feel like cheaters usually make like bad decisions, you know? Like she was sitting here on the gen with like a pod on, you know? I feel like that's always a dead giveaway too. It's like when someone also doesn't like clearly doesn't understand the game well enough. Like it's very clear when someone doesn't have good actual game knowledge or game sense. You know what I mean? Which I think to me just even more obviously just like yells cheater, you know what I mean? At least be funny while cheating. True. Like, say what you want about the hackers that like completely like destroy games that like fly around and do goofy shit, but at least they make it funny. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at least they make it interesting and funny in some capacity. Like, not saying that I condone that kind of shit, but I feel like even if you're gonna cheat, be funny. You know what I mean? See, like right here, I just kept missing on her, so I couldn't even tell right there. Like, even right here, she doesn't understand chain ball, so she vaulted back into me. I even said right here, I was like, damn, she like forced chain ball on me. Good job. And then I was like, wait a minute, I guess she didn't. I guess she doesn't actually understand chain ball. Because I thought she did, but she didn't. I mean, I think that was the only chase I had with her until the very end. Let me see this thing you said about... You said something about, like... finessing while injured. I guess we had a chase with her here before the very end. I mean, like, nothing sus happened here, though, right? She ran towards Shaq. I TP'd to her. She makes the window with finesse. That was a good vault, though. I mean, she did the, like, kind of wait for a second. Like, she had good patience there. It doesn't look like she's terrible in chase. I mean, she did run into a wall there, but, like... Even that, should she have made that? I can't tell because I didn't really have my camera fully on her, but, like... I feel like she maybe shouldn't make this. It must have happened here somewhere, because I don't think she should have made this like, she might have barely made this, right? Like, based off that distance. But, like, she made that, like, with ease. Like, she easily made it, and I feel like that's a little weird. And then I leave her to kill Kate. Yeah. Someone said that she finesses while injured or something. So let me see. You said after the pallet thing, right? Like, this was the most obvious one, bro. That one was fucking ridiculous. That wasn't finesse right there, if that's what you meant. That was, yeah. No, that was a normal fast vault. Yeah, no, that was just a normal fast vault. Does she ever medium vault? Yeah, she medium vaulted into me after she fucked up the chain ball thing. Yeah. She just has like a speed up thing sometimes is all it is. Yeah. She just speeds up on occasion. Yep. Weird. Very weird. Very weird, man. Very weird. Is that why the others gave up? Because they noticed her cheating? I don't think. That was like real subtle. Like, again, I didn't even notice it until that very last pallet. I feel like for instance, if I was on Survivor, I probably wouldn't even notice. Like they're not even watching the chase, right? Like, you have to be like paying really close attention to the chase to really notice that. Like, that would be very hard to notice as like a Survivor teammate anyway. So no, I don't think. I think they probably gave up for other random Survivor reasons, you know? What was her perk? She had live, resi, finesse, and background player was her perks. So she did have live. Like, there was a legitimate live here and there, but like everything else was just random hacking. I'm now uncookable. Must have been some weird RNG thing this time because I ran it and this time it was flawless. Wait, really? That's not good though. Did you change anything? Because that means that it might not be consistent, which is a little scary. All right. Let me get my FPS back. I changed nothing. Oh, that's sus. Was it the same difficulty? Are you doing like Ultra Nightmare or Nightmare or both, or like what are you doing? Because that also might be it too, depending. All right, let's do a game of. Let's play some Slanger. Nightmare both times. Got you. That's really weird. That would work one time and not the other though. That's really odd. That's kind of scary. I don't like that. Like, why did it fail? Like, something must have happened, right? I don't know. Oh, I'm Larry. Wait, right? What the fuck? Why'd I click for Singu? Did I not click it? I'm dumb. My bad. Slanger. There we go. You ready to then switched. You can do that? I didn't think that worked. I thought if you ready and then switched, it would say on the first character, I thought. Oh, wait, you mean ready and then switch to Slinger. Oh, I see. Never mind. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like, I readied as Singu. Never mind. I understand. And I thought you said it backwards. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb, stupid bitch. I'm the dumbest, stupidest bitch of all. I get it now. I get it. I played against the most blatant cheaters I've seen in months last night, and it's crazy how bad the players themselves were without the cheats. Yeah. That's always a funny one. Yeah. Like, it's always funny because that happens a lot where, like, the players are just horribly bad, but then they, you know, like, you can tell how bad they are, but then they have cheats. Like, I've run into that a lot, too. Honestly, I think I get more depressed when I run into, like, actually, like, decent players who are cheating. Like, honestly, that Meg didn't seem like she was that bad with, like, just her general, like, chase decision-making. You know what I mean? Like, where she went and, like, you know, like, how she played certain windows and stuff. Like, I mean, she didn't seem horrible. Like, her actual game knowledge, like, it seems like she didn't know jack shit about Singularity. But, like, her actual chase didn't seem horrible, which is, like, weird, because it's, like, at that point, why cheat? Like, you're already, like, off to, like, a decent start, right? Like, if you just, like, take some... What the fuck is happening here? Like, if you just, like, take some time to, like, actually work on your skills, you'll probably actually be good if you just take the time to do it. But instead, you just cheat instead? Like, it just seems weird to me. I don't get it. It's common for top players to cheat? But that's not a top player, though. I mean, I would argue, sure, yeah, maybe it's like, maybe it could be common for like top players to cheat, maybe, because like at that point it's like high competition and you want to be the absolute best among all the best. But that gamer was like okay. Like at that point I'm like, why cheat then? Like I can understand if you're really bad and you just want to get to the level of okay, right? I mean I don't know. I guess I'm trying to apply logic to cheats, so maybe that's just the mistake I'm making to begin with, because maybe there's just no logic to cheats at all. Because like, why the fuck would you cheat in a game anyway? You know what I mean? It's just weird. Like, I feel like at that point, you might as well just commit the little bit of extra effort to actually just be, like, getting good. Because you're, like, so close to doing it at that point, you know? I don't even know if I get this. Oh, I do. Nice. I actually wasn't sure if that would reach. I thought there would have been too much shit in the way. Sad. Map offering galore? Yeah. I'm kind of... I don't know if I'm happy or glad that I got this one. Like, what was the other one? Hawkins? Hawkins is honestly not bad as this killer, honestly. It's not terrible. Hoi! Gamers on the pier. Oh! Okay, not juking at all. I see. Wait, they got my Devour already. Those bitches. Those bitches, they got my Devour. Those motherfuckers. I don't like these hook placements very much. At all. I guess I'm taking you back to the Pog Log. Do I even reach this? I kind of hesitated a lot. No, I should. Since we're learning sounds on Killer, a lot of the games I can't seem to find in survivors since they're too sneaky. I think it might be less about sounds and more about like general game sense. Looking for crows helps a lot. Like, pay attention to crows. Like, you'll sometimes see crows flying up when people are actively there, or you'll sometimes see crows landing as well when people have been there, like, kind of previously. So paying attention to crows helps a lot. I think just general game knowledge of, like, having an idea of, like, where they spawned or, like, where they unhooked, and then kind of, like, knowing what gen they might go after afterwards helps a lot, too. Like, honestly, a lot of times when I find people, it's not, like, sound-based. Because, honestly, I'm yapping, like, 99% of the time. Like, right now, I'm currently yapping. I'm not hearing shit, you know? So a lot of times for me, it's just, like... It's, like, crows slash... Just, like, game sense, I guess. You know? But honestly, if you're looking for help with sounds in this game, I'm probably not your guy. I'm pretty bad when it comes to sounds in this game. Okay, she like nudged to the side even after she dropped. That's weird. I didn't think you could do that. What the fuck? Wait, why was there like no scratch marks there? Dude, my frames are killing me. I should not play killers like this, but my frames are this bad. Like, my frame rate is just dog shit, dude. It's like constantly dropping. It's honestly probably because I have raid open. That's probably why, to be perfectly real with you. It's probably my fault. Like, dude, every time I ADS, I drop frames. That's not good. How the fuck am I supposed to play like that? That's crazy. Try to have a confession to make. I cheated in a video game once. Mock's gonna say that he Swift with people in Discord. I already know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, I was in a call with people on Discord. We cheated and used comms. I already know what he's gonna say. Yeah, I reset it back to 90, yeah. No, trust me, I would, if it was on 30, I would notice it, trust me. It's just that I'm getting frame drops. What? You trying to stealth this? Bro, like every time I ADS, that's so frustrating. Holy fuck. Like literally, consistently as I ADS, I'm dropping frames. What is that? That's horrible. Wow, that's really bad. Looks like live. I'm gonna pull her back here and surge this. Dude. I cheated Monopoly once because my siblings couldn't count. I don't regret it. Hey, that's Monopoly, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. Look, that's, if anything, that's appropriate for Monopoly because like Monopoly is like the game of capitalism. You know what I mean? Right? Isn't that like literally the tagline for that game or something? Bro, if there's one thing that you do in capitalism is you fucking cheat and lie and steal and step on everyone else the whole way to the top. You think you think billionaires got to become billionaires by being honest and not cheating? Hell no, bro. Every billionaire is stepping on everyone on the way to the top. So if anything, you play Monopoly correctly, you know? They should have cheated. That's honestly that's the play. They should have cheated back. You know? It's still happening. That's too hard of a shot to get, I think. I think it's doable, it's just really hard. I would love for my frames to stop dropping. That would be fucking wonderful. Bro, this is unplayable. I had to do something. I had to do something. I can't play like this. Like it's gonna fucking drive me insane. Hold on. Let me like close things or something. Hold on a second, Fang. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Fang. Hold on a second. Thank you. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I'm moving on my own again. What's happening? Oh, wait, my entire PC just lagged. Oh, that's what's happening. My entire PC is like freezing up for a second. That's why I'm moving on my own. Oh. You know? Think about it. It might have been a couple days since I restarted my PC. I think I might be due for a PC restart. I mean, I'm already so late in the stream at this point that I think I'll just wait till after, but I think I might be a bit due here. Oh, they have shadow stuff here. I see. No, it's definitely me. Like, my frames are noticeably worse than they usually are. Like, it's definitely a issue with my computer. Honestly, I probably just need to restart, like, unironically. It's probably that simple. I just haven't done it in a couple days. It's still happening, even right there. I closed so many things, and I still drop frames right there. The pulling rate thing? But it's not like a mouse problem, though, right? Like, it's just a PC problem. I don't think that would do anything. Why would someone let his PC on during the night? Sometimes rendering things. Sometimes just laziness. I don't know. Bop 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 bop. Oh, hi. We're not even down the first guy? Oh, he got picked up, I guess. You got some made for this golf gamers? What's going on here? Oh, really, Mo? See, that makes sense too, because I'm honestly scared of updates all the times. This is actually probably like, this is a really stupid thing. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't do this often. But I remember there was one time a long time ago, like maybe like, dude, this was like, I don't even know how long ago, like 8 years ago at this point, maybe longer. Actually longer. I've been streaming for 8 years. It was before I was streaming. Anyway, there was one time like years ago where I literally updated Windows and then my whole PC like just bricked when I tried to update it. Like it like went to restart to like continue the update and it literally just like wouldn't restart and everything just like froze up. And I was like, what the fuck? Updating Windows literally broke my PC. And ever since then, I've been like, again, it's not like I don't update, but I've been like at least slightly sus about updating sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, bro, the version I'm on is fine. Like, I don't need to update. But yeah, I feel like sometimes the version you're on might not be fine, you know? I don't update Windows, but twice a year? Yeah. I try not to, too, because, yeah. Do 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 do. Boone was an edge map over here, was it? Again? No, it wasn't. They healed wherever the Boone was, so I know that. Oh, right here. Interesting. Come to my window. Bah, bah, way by the light of the moon. I wonder if they have Boone Unbreakable on. I wonder if I'll get up with it. Come to my window. I don't trust that it's not Boone Unbreakable. I think I need to hook her. I mean, I saw where the guy was, but he's out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Etheridge? What does that mean? Mr. Sama. Where did you go, Mr. Sama? Let me ditch that Boone. I'm like stressing about Shadow Step. Okay, he left. Is DVD demonetized on YouTube? No, not at all. Some people get hit by unfortunate things, but like not, I don't know. I've never really got hit by much. You were singing a Melissa Etheridge song. Oh, I didn't even fucking know that. I don't even know the name of who sings that. I was just singing shit. I don't fucking know, bro. Sometimes songs come into my head and I don't know who the hell they are. I just be singing. I be singing. Etheridge. Oh. Yeah, Etheridge, Etheridge, whatever. You know, same shit. Whatever. Whatever, same shit. Alright, GG's. Uncultured swine. Yeah, sure, that's me. I'm definitely uncultured swine. Yeah. Don't you have to hide some Moris because TOS? Not that I know of. I've definitely never hit any Moris or anything. No. I mean, like, there's literally like a part in the monetization where you can like mark it as like slightly graphic because it's like in-game violence or something. And I feel like if you mark that, usually you don't get hit by anything afterwards. As far as I know, I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't really get hit by demonetization very much. I feel like usually when I do get hit by demonetization, it's usually because I sweared way too much. Swore. Whatever. You know what I mean? It's usually because I swore way too much. It's typically not because of like in-game violence or whatever. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom. And also ads have to play anyway, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Beer me. 1 second. Burp. Beer me. Burp. 1 second. Burp. Okay. Smash or pass Slinger? Slinger? At least Slinger is like relatively human. You know what? I'll allow this. I'll allow it. I kind of want to play Survivor. If my frames are going to be kind of shitty, I want to just chill on Survivor for it, I think. I don't want to do no fucking killer with this. Even if the queues are kind of long. Slinger's assless chaps go hard, not going to lie. True. I am sucker for a man in assless chaps, you know?
Meow, 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 meow.
I get it. I understand.
I really enjoyed the birthing scene in Men.
Katana, thanks for the resub. 32 months. Welcome back. Bro, that scene was stupid. That movie was fucking stupid. Okay? That movie was dumb as fuck. What a horrible movie. What a horrible, awful movie that was. Like, what an absolutely nonsensical, just fucking mess of a movie. Like, what were they thinking, dude? What were they thinking? Nothing. They couldn't have been thinking. They had to just simply not be thinking. It's the only explanation. Smasher Pass Ghostface. What the fuck even is Ghostface? It's just some killer guy in a mask. No, I don't want to fuck a guy that kills people. No. No. We never like know who Ghostface is. He's just some anonymous person in a mask, right? Yeah, don't get me started on Men. Yeah, exactly. The movie. Anyway, the movie. Men, the movie. How is that singer yes and GF no? I did not say Slinger was yes. I said I understood Slinger because I said Slinger's not as bad as monster fucking. I mean, I think Ghostface is also not as bad as monster fucking, but the answer to me is going to be no for both of them. Like, I'm not saying yes to either one, okay? I never said yes to Slinger either. I just said at least it's not a monster. The anonymity does it for some people. So, like, what? Are you guys, like, glory hole enjoyers? Like, what the fuck? Just go to a goddamn glory hole at that point. Like, what? Hi, Tpfu and Shy. Hi, Cowboy. Are you fucking wasted, gamer? Like, what's going on? Are you good? Love me a good glory hole. See, honestly, maybe glory holes are like more popular than I realized. I don't know. Are you guys frequent glory hole goers? I thought glory holes were mostly me, but you know, maybe people out here be going to glory holes. Who knows? You should claim your 155th reward. It's just blood points, isn't it? What if I don't know where to find a glory hole? Hey man, I'm sure if you Google it, you could probably find something, you know? Okay, I guess I'm not claiming shit. I don't know. Bop. One. Apathy. Okay, sure. Sure, man, sure. Is there an app for that? Hole Finder? There should be. If not, we should make that and we'll be fucking rich. We'll be rich, bro. Imagine. I think that's... If that app doesn't exist, then there's clearly a market for it, and I think we should capitalize. That sounds genius. Let's go on a fucking business venture together. I love this. It's called Grindr. Oh my god. No. It needs to be anonymous. That's the thing. It needs to just be like this location, this time. No profiles or nothing. You just show up and whatever's there is there, you know? And then you just do it. Bum. Yeah, see, there you go, Terry Tot. You can fund your fucking addiction. Easy peasy. They're so easy to find. You know, Shark Coochie would know. You know what? I trust you, Shark Coochie. I bet you know all about finding glory holes. I bet. The geeky community is rich as fuck. True. Get this man on Shark Tank. True, dude. I'll pitch this in front of Kevin, what's his name, and he'll love it. Look, Kevin, we have our very own glory hole here for you to try. Go on. We'll get Mark Cuban on one side of the glory hole, and then Kevin, whatever the fuck his name is, on the other side of the glory hole. You guys can try it for yourself. There you go. Wow, real entrepreneurship here. Kevin Gates. Oh yeah, that's what his name is. Yeah. Kevin O'Shitter. Yeah, whatever the fuck his name was. I don't know. And for that reason, I'm out. My tiny billionaire penis could not fit through the hole, which means it's not inclusive to everyone, including us tiny dick billionaires. And for that reason, I'm out. What is that, a blight? That's a blight. Kevin Bacon? I don't think we're talking about Kevin Bacon. No. SCFB, we're talking about glory holes and how there's an and how there's a market for it, and we're gonna go on Shark Tank and pitch it to the sharks or whatever. Are they qualified to piss in your mouth, Dovu? I don't know what aristocrat means, to be honest. I mean, I guess these days they might be considered aristocratic. I don't look. You guys seem to get it confused. I'm not actively seeking the aristocrat piss. Okay. I was simply saying if I had to receive piss in the mouth, that it should be an aristocrat. That's all. Okay. It's not like I'm actively seeking. I'm like, if it happens, I prefer this. You know what I mean? Wow, that motherfucker could not get through those collisions. That's crazy. My man was struggling. Oh, I gotta unhook people. That's right. That's my daily. I didn't go for it because I'm a dumb bitch. So hold on loosely. Shabada beep bow boop bear. Shabada boo doo.
Almost 2 years.
Okay. Zebra Vapor, thanks for the 22 months, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back in. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good to have you back, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Is there not a gen here? Like the hallway? Oh, we're here, right here in the hallway. Okay, I'm dumb. Hi, Emmy. Shut up. You smell. But also, hi. Good to see you. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry. You guys might have missed the conversation about aristocrats pissing in my mouth. It wasn't really a conversation. It was more of like a single comment that got clipped at some point. I can't remember the context. I don't know. But now chat's like holding me hostage, and they're claiming that I'm a aristocrat piss lover. Okay, I make one comment. Okay, I make one comment about how if someone's gonna pee in my mouth, I want it to be royalty, and then suddenly everyone thinks I'm a piss enjoyer. You know what I mean? God. Judgy internet gamers, I tell you. This is a very dangerous spot to be against Ashes. Like, he could totally hit me here. Well, I guess we have a pallet right here, but... it's fine. It's okay, piss boy. We don't judge. Don't call me piss boy. What the fuck? We won't king shame you, Tovu. It's okay if you like the occasional golden shower. I don't like the occasional golden shower, and if I did, I would want you guys to shame that, okay? I've said this before. I think there's some kinks that you can go ahead and just shame. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's some kinks that if you have those kinks, I think you should be okay with being shamed about them, you know? You know? If I did like golden showers, I would be like, yeah, please shame me for this, you know? I wouldn't be like, how dare you kink shame? I'd be like, yeah, I'm a fucking weirdo. Shame me, you know? But I don't like them. But if I did, sure. Shut up, cowboy. Who the fuck uses a cup? No one does that, right? That would be weird. Right? Like, why would you ever do that? That wouldn't even make sense. Like, you're bringing in, like, a third-party cup to the fucking... Like, what? That's wild. Whoa, he's a genius, but then he fucked it up. He was a genius, and then he got silly. Whoa, there's no fucking things here. Dude, there's just no walls. I hate this map. There's like no doors ever. It drives me insane. So you're saying shame you. If you think if you guys think I have a piss kink, then yes, shame me. I mean, you're wrong and I don't have a piss kink, but like if I did, I would say to shame me. Yes. I don't. So your shaming does nothing because I'm not actually like I don't have whatever the fuck this kink is. But if I had a kink like that, yeah, I think I would deserve to be shamed, you know? I don't think kink shaming is inherently a bad thing. That's all I'm trying to say. I think sometimes kink shaming can be good. Can you heal me, bro? You will make it. Heal me, you fuck. I mean, I guess I have babysitter. I'll just disappear with babysitter, I guess. Fuck it. I'm gone. Disappears. Is he still following me? That's crazy. I'm not even having... Oh, no. He was right there. He is not following me. He is chasing my teammate, actually. Me and this guy are like kindred spirits, bro. We're just like accidentally running alongside each other always. Some people's kink is getting shamed, though. True. True and factual. Typical Tovu, kink shaming and bullying. I'm not bullying, and I don't support bullying, but maybe kink shaming, depending on the kink, you know? You know? You know, PM poop is fucking crazy. I don't give a fuck. True. True. Like, I mean, realistically speaking, like, any kink is probably fine as long as you're not hurting anyone. Like, I mean, not hurting anyone that doesn't consent. I think as long as everyone consents to everything in a kink, and you're not, like, causing any harm to anybody that isn't consenting, then I think any kink is really fine. But, still, some of them are definitely a little weird, and, like, if I know that you do have some kind of weird kink, I'm definitely going to give you a little shame. Like, a little bit. Just a little bit of shame, you know? And I think that's okay. I think you should be okay with that, you know? Gamers should be realistic about their fucking weirdness, you know? You know? I think the Blight might have gave up. Because he's not chasing the fourth guy either. I think he's AFKing. What, kink shaming is my kink? That's fine. Then whatever. Then make up some... Then like... Okay, oh wait, you mean kink shaming other people or being kink shamed? Because if being kink shamed, then you could just make up some horrible kink. That way we all shame you for it, you know? Or kink shame others. I mean, who cares? Whatever. Just do your thing. Fuck it. Get crazy. Get crazy, you know? I was referring when you were discussing that bullying was a good thing. I know. I remember. Look, my definition of bullying was not the same as your guys's, okay? And after you talked to me, I now don't agree anymore, okay? So, for the record, before you say things like Tovu supports bullying, okay? My opinion was more that certain douchebag people should be bullied that maybe don't get bullied, because some motherfuckers go unchecked and they're just horrible people, and I feel like they're the ones that should be bullied, but they're not. But that was not... Yeah, we had a whole discussion about it. Yeah. Would you kink shame a furry? A little bit, yeah. At least a little bit. You like piss? I don't like piss. What are you saying? Why'd you just type that in all caps? That's not a thing. Didn't you bully a kid Deathslinger? No. He had a rough game against me, but I did not bully him. I did not say any mean words to that kid. He had no idea that any words were even said on my side. He was just enjoying his game, man. You talk about piss for a lot for someone who doesn't like piss. You guys are talking about piss, bro. I don't want to talk about piss. You guys are the ones who are always bringing up piss. Chat, I hate you guys. I hate you. Chat, I hate you. You guys are the worst. Sounds like you bullied him. I didn't bully him. He had a rough game. I might have said some things out loud to myself. Like, I might have said to myself that I hope that he never gets a hook ever in his entire life. I might have said that to myself. But I said that to myself, okay? The kid didn't hear me say that, okay? Like, I didn't type in post-game chat or anything. I just said that silently to myself, and the kid probably had no idea. So therefore, I don't think I bullied him. I think it was actually totally fine. You know? To yourself and 1,000 others. Yeah, but you guys don't know who that kid is, and that kid didn't even know that I said it, so it's fine. You know? You know? It's fine. Live on stream, do hundreds? Yeah, but like, that's fine though. It wasn't to him. That's fine. That's not bullying. Bro, if some random person says to their friend group that they think I'm cringy, are they bullying me? No, I don't fucking know that they're doing it. I don't care. I don't know or care. I'm sure people say that shit all the time, but that doesn't mean they're bullying me. That's not the definition of bullying, you fucks. Like, me saying something to myself, regardless of whether you guys heard it or not, is not the same as me, like, typing in post-game chat, like, hey, kid, you suck. No hooks, Lamal, you're never gonna get whatever. Then I'd be bullying. I didn't bully that kid. I don't care what you guys said. Didn't bully that kid. Didn't do it. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Nope. You guys are coping. Didn't bully him. Nope. Hey, Tovu, you're cringy. See, now you're bullying me. Now you're bullying. There you go. Thank you. Oh, no, RG Lynn. No. You're fine. Everyone still brings it up. Don't worry. No, you didn't make a mistake. You're right on par with the rest of chat. No, this is just normal chat behavior at this point. I just need to come to terms with it and like accept it, I guess. Yeah, trust. You're not doing anything wrong. Trust me, if anything, you're doing things right for Twitch chat. They probably appreciate it. Those fucking sick fucks. Kids kind of deserve it sometimes. See, that's what I said, which is where the whole Tovu supports bullying thing came from. I was saying there's some motherfuckers out there that probably should be bullied, But then also it came off as me just saying I support bullying. But then we also talked about how real bullying is not people that don't deserve it. And then I said, okay, wait a minute, you're right. Maybe I don't support bullying. I just think there's some fucking asshole, like inconsiderate fucking piece of shit people out there that probably could, you know, use some bullying. You know what I mean? Like them in particular could use some bullying. Specifically them, you know? And I still stick to that, you know? I still stick to it. Will you play Killer today? I did earlier, but nah, I don't think anymore for the rest of the night. My frames are kind of fucking up a little bit, so I think I'm just going to play Survivor till the night's over. You support people getting their comeuppance. Yep. Because I feel, again, like, I feel like if I didn't have, like, I had a lot of, like, people in my life that, like, kept my ass in check. You know what I mean? Like, I would not, there is no world where I'd ever be able to, like, be the same level of piece of shit as I see some other people being without, like, being instantly, like, put in my place just because of the people I grew up around. And I feel like some other people need that kind of stuff in their life, you know? Like, I think there's definitely some people that need some people to keep their asses in check. You know what I mean? And they don't have that, and it's not healthy. I think everyone needs some people to keep you, I think you need some people to keep you in check sometimes, you know? But keeping people in check is not the same as bullying, you know? And that's where the miscommunication came in, you know? But I think some people lack that. Some people don't have motherfuckers that'll keep them in check, and then they start acting all fucking foolish, and no one punishes them for it, you know? They don't get any repercussions for it, and they grow up thinking it's okay to be that way, and then they end up being fucking shitty adults, you know? And it's like, damn, man, like, I'm glad I had people that, like, I'm really happy that, like, when I was a kid, I had people where, like, if I overstepped the line and I was doing or saying something not good, they would not be afraid to be like, hey, you knock that shit off or I'm beating the fuck out of you, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh. Or they would just beat the fuck out of me, you know what I mean? Like, at the time, I didn't like it very much, but, like, now, I'm like, damn, you know? If it wasn't for that, I might have just done all that shit forever. This is either a Skull Merchant or an Onryo. It must be a Skull Merchant. Gross. Gross. Or maybe fine, actually, I don't know. Did you say Mariah bullies you, though? Kinda. But she kinda just picks on me. I don't know. Maybe. Kinda. We're talking about Jeff Bezos? No. Accountability and resilience are lacking. Yep. Agreed. Mostly accountability, but yep. No, I want to stop the regression. Fuck. Wait, I still need to get unhooks. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not playing for unhooks. Not smart. She's droning. There's no pallet there. That kind of sucks. It's okay. We got one here. It's all good. Shabop bop bada bop 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 bada bop 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 bada bop bop. What the fuck are you cooking, bro? What the hell? That double back was fucking crazy work, dude. Holy shit. Thank God my parents let me turn into a hateful piece of shit. Yep. See, I'm grateful all the time for, like, my parents mixed with just, like, the kids I grew up around, you know? Being... Again, I don't think the kids I grew up around were necessarily the good people. Like, they were actually not. They were, like, rather shitty people. But they were at least, like, people that didn't let me have my way all the time. You know what I mean? Like, even though the people in my life weren't necessarily good people, I at least wasn't, like, a spoiled brat, you know? Like, motherfuckers kept me in check and, like, made sure that I didn't do... Like, I wasn't able to go around, like, saying hurtful shit without just getting my ass kicked. You know what I mean? Like, if I was saying something, like, hurtful or mean, pretty good chance I was getting beat the fuck up, you know? So I learned to not be a mean piece of shit, you know? I was like, oh, when you're mean, there's consequences. And I feel like a lot of people don't have that these days. I think there's a lot of people these days that get to be a fucking piece of shit all the time, and they have no consequences, and then they never learn to not be a piece of shit, you know? Like, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying I condone violence or anything, but... Fuck, don't come over here. I need to unhook. Stop this. God damn it, I hate you. Wait, you're going that way. Maybe I can unhook. She want to kick that gen? What the fuck's she doing? I don't know, fuck it. She might be on her way back. Who knows? I'm gonna try to heal you with We'll Make It, though. Yeah, she's on her way. I tried, gamer. I tried. Sorry. Does it really matter if I'm claw trapped now? Like, who fucking cares, man? Go ahead and claw trap me. I don't really give a shit. Whoa, what's this? Why did she just jump in the chase like that? The fuck? Oh, I got stuck. If I didn't get stuck there, I don't think that hinder even kills me. The hinder's like so not. It's so like negligible. But these fucking roots got me stuck. That sucks. Space Monk, what up? Oh shit, yo, congrats, dude. I'm close to you for 3 weeks, so I'm telling you. And chat. Wait, why 3 weeks? Is there like a reason for that I'm supposed to know about? Yo, congrats though, dude. That's sick. Happy for you, man. Oh, you will make it too. Hook it up. Get crazy. Fuck it. Live a little. Thanks, man. That guy's gonna be death hooked. That's not good. That's a little spooky. Roots are being reworked. Thank fuck, bro. They're so frustrating. Like, just getting stuck on random nonsense is gotta be the most frustrating thing in the world, dude. Killer coming, man. Oh lord, she coming. Bro, what? How did you just get away with that? What the fuck is happening over there? What the fuck? Insanity. There's not a gen in here, really? Oh, there's one right here. That's why. I see. I see. I need to be going for these unhooks, but no one else is pressuring gens, so I feel like I have to do that instead for the good of the team. You know, for the good of the team. Tova, do you like to grill? I don't hate to grill. I mean, okay, I like to grill if I'm like camping or like outside, like outdoors doing something, right? Like I'm not trying to like do that shit like randomly in like my backyard or, you know, just for funsies, I guess, randomly. But if I'm like camping or something, or, you know, at some kind of an event, yeah, but that's it, basically. Even then, I wouldn't say I'm like a grill guy. I just, you know, I'm down to, you know. They also tell people until week 8, just in case a miscarriage. Really? I never knew that. Huh. Interesting. So like, wait. Genuine question. I'm sorry. I hope this isn't like triggering to people or anything. Is there like a higher chance of a miscarriage happening within the first like 8 weeks or whatever? We got like a high enough chance that you don't tell people? Like, that's interesting. Like, it must be like a decently high chance then, right? I never knew that. Incredibly common early on. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know jack shit about pregnancy because, you know, a lot of you guys already know I got a vasectomy. I don't want kids. I know damn well I don't want kids ever. Your boy is not very educated when it comes to anything children related. So yeah, this is all kind of news to me. Yeah. Interesting. Did not know that. Well, hey man, I hope it goes well. Hopefully everything works out, and yeah, I mean, I wish you guys the best. Congrats, man. We still have this gen right here, right? I think. That guy's death hook too, though. That sucks. We probably have this and main. I don't really know what else. You're still broken, gamer. You're still broken. I can't heal you. Sorry. Wait, she's claw trapped too. Or no, she is just claw trapped, not 2. She just is. Wait, what else then? That main? Is there one at like 11? Oh, are we still topside 3-gen? Is that a thing? Are they just giving up? What? Why? But we're fine. There should be one down at a shack or something, yeah? Why are they giving up? Everything's fine. Yeah, Shaq's still here. Why'd they give up? What the fuck? We're fine. You'll want kids someday, every adult ever. Yeah, my mom said that shit to me all the time. She still does. Like, she was not happy that I got a vasectomy. She was very unhappy about it. She's like, someday you'll want kids. Honestly, and even if I do want kids someday, I feel like I'd be down to adopt. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably a lot of kids out there that need homes. You know what I mean? But I feel like that'd probably be the way to do it anyway. It's more of them wanting grandkids? Oh, yeah. I would suspect you know at least one woman that has had a miscarriage, just statistically speaking. Yeah. I know that that's a thing, yeah. Like, I think that stuff... I know that that kind of stuff happens behind closed doors way more than, like, your average person would know. Especially, like, you know, a guy who isn't, you know, who doesn't have the same reproductive organs and doesn't really, like, you know as much about it. Like, a lot of guys are really dumb when it comes to all things woman's body, you know? So, yeah, that would not surprise me, yeah. No. Do you accept? Nice. Nice, brother. Nice. Transaction complete. Let's go. Nice. Thoughts on a pinhead being removed, or do you not really care? I mean, I care at least a little. I mean, I'm not like a pinhead player, so I guess like it doesn't really affect me much just because I don't like play pinhead. But I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, I think a really good side effect of it, well, be good or bad, I guess, depending on if you're a killer or survivor player, is that Pinhead has really good perks, and his perks are going to become global now. So that means killers are going to have, like, even like starting killers are going to have like very solid perks to use, which I think is a very good thing. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, like for instance, like right now in the current game, like if we go look at like both survivor and killer and like general perks for each side, survivor actually has like a lot of like good perks. Like if you just look at like general survivor perks, there's a lot of really good ones. We'll make it resilience, deja vu, hope, even like lightweight can be like kind of good, especially at like lower ranks. Like even like No One Left Behind has like its niche values. Like Kindred is insane solo queue. Like there's a lot of like solid perks for like survivor if you look at like general perks. If you look at killer, not so much. And like a lot of them like and like a lot of them are only on M1 killers. Like for instance, like the perks here that do stand out are like Noed and like Sloppy. But even Noed and Sloppy really only work on M1 killers, right? Like if you're playing like Huntress, for instance, or like Nurse or something, these perks do basically nothing. Like they basically just don't exist for you, right? And outside of that, it's like Spies, I guess. Like that's really it. Like these two and Spies, kind of. That's like it. Everything else is kind of ass. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like for Survivor, you have like so many options for like general perks that you don't need to that you don't need teachables for, and Killer has like nothing. But now there's going to be Deadlock, Gift of Pain, and Plaything, which are all three very, very good. Very good, and I would say very good even on any killer. Like you don't even need to be like an M1 killer or whatever. You can be any killer and it's good. So I think that's pretty nice. Like I think that's a very good part of Pinhead going away, you know? That's like the glass half full, I guess, way of looking at it. You know what I mean? Hi, Tess. What up? What did I miss this stream? Nothing. Everything? Nothing. I don't know. Hard to say. Hi, Tess. Good to see you. Hello. Yo, thank you, Q. Appreciate you, gamer. Plaything's gonna be a noob stomper? Yep, 100%. 100%. Iron Grasp? I mean, Iron Grasp is just okay. I wouldn't say it's, like, good. Like, Iron Grasp is nowhere near as good as, like, those survivor perks I mentioned. Like, I would argue even, like, No One Left Behind is probably more valuable than Iron Grasp. Like, I don't know. Iron Grasp is not that great. I wonder if Pinhead's perks are going to be renamed too? Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say, man. Spies is not so. Yeah, Spies is very good. Like, I think that's really the only perk that's, like, good on everybody. Yeah. Hey, David, do you know if M1 perks work on the Dark Lord Wolf form? It does as long as you don't use your dashes. If you just do like a normal M1 with Wolf, then yeah, it counts the M1 perks. But if you do like the double dash, like it's as long as you don't double dash, like the actual double dash attack doesn't work. Normal M1s do work. So like kind of. The answer is like kind of yes. You should do a perk tier list, bro. There's so many perks. You know how long that would take? That would take so long. That's like Oddstar level videos, man. I can't do that shit. Fucking 16-hour fucking vid. Tier listing them? I don't think so. I know some people ran Irongrass when Boilover was buffed. I mean, that might help a little bit with Boilover, but like, I don't even think that's necessary. If the survivor has Boilover, just fucking slug them. If they keep going somewhere to die, just slug them. Fuck them. Can you give us a list of underrated perks, preferably in top 10 form? No. I'd have to go through and look at like every fucking perk, man. And also like underrated by who? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, for instance, like Shoulder. Like, what about Shoulder the Burden? Like, Shoulder the Burden would probably be number 1 for me because there's a lot of people out there that claim that Shoulder isn't like insane. Like, I've seen people claim that, but then there's also a lot of people that like are very obviously know that it is. So like, I don't even like. I feel like calling something underrated, overrated is so hard because I feel like the community never even agrees on how to rate something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's very rare for that to happen. You want to figure out the fuck up in the uncuckable team, but maybe you can chime in later. There's many messages in the raid channel. Oh. Yeesh. Can I go? Am I able to glance it? Do. I see Deadwood Jedi. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it later. Did you ever figure out how to get subathon VODs onto YouTube? Yes, I hired somebody. And by hired somebody, I mean somebody volunteered to do it for me through the goodness of their heart, and that's Chujello. Chujello basically volunteered and said that they have like a BC work computer, and they're able to basically do it. Essentially, there is no easy way. There's no easy way. The only way to do it is to literally download the VODs and then cut them into like less than 12-hour videos and then re-upload those 12-hour videos, which really fucking sucks. Like, that's really the only way to do it, and it sucks really, really hard. And yeah, I can't do it because my PC does not, like, for me to render a 12-hour video, it would literally take like 16 hours to like render that, which means I literally couldn't even, like, I don't even have it. Like, I think the VODs go away in like a month. Like, I literally don't have the time. I literally can't do it myself. But Jujello said that they have like a really good work PC or something, and they also have like a lot of free time, so they volunteered, which is awesome. And I feel bad because I feel like I like almost need to like pay them or something for it. But everyone keeps telling me to not feel bad. And then it's okay, but I gotta be honest, I still feel kind of bad. But still, thank fuck for Gigello, because yeah, that's essentially the only thing we can do, and it's getting done at least, so the VOD should hopefully be saved. Jim of the jungle, bop bop ba da bow. Don't pop it, bop it. Oh, this guy seems good, dude. He's using like his pallets and his snares, like back to back. This guy seems like a high APM Freddy player. I like it. I dig it. Oh, that's not good. This guy's gonna be a juicer Freddy, dude. I can already tell. Are you fake? You are fake. Spooky. He's a juicer, Fred. He's a juicer, Fred. He's a juicer, Fred. No, Juicer Fred, please. No, basement. He's got Agi. Interesting. Bump. Feel bad, but don't pay. I mean, that's really what I have to do at this point. I can't really afford to pay, which sucks. Does Twitch not have a way to export directly to YouTube? Well, you know what's fun about that space is that they do. They do. And I've tried to do it. Let me see if I can pull up what happened. I can take a little screenshot for you. I might get saved too early. I don't know. Shit. Can you heal me? Is it safe to even heal right now? He is slugging. This is not safe. God damn it. Oh, he's not chasing me, though. He's chasing him. Okay, I can go get this pickup at least. Basically, though, instead of waiting to show you, I guess I could just tell you that basically what happened when I tried to, like, I tried to use, like, the built-in export feature, and essentially what happened was, it takes, like, the 48-hour VOD, and it tries to break it down into 12-hour videos, but instead of making actual 12-hour videos, what it does is it makes some that are 11 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds, and it makes some that are 12 hours and 1 second. And the ones that are 12 hours and 1 second are technically too long to upload, so it like abandons the upload. Like it'll be like processed abandoned, video too long. So yeah, basically it's broken. It's broken. It doesn't upload. It doesn't break them into videos of the right size, essentially. It's really fucking stupid. And also, I thought I could maybe like hit up YouTube. Oh, he's like here. What? Why didn't I know that? I thought I could like hit up YouTube and like maybe like get like longer videos. Like I know that like there's some YouTubers that have like longer videos or whatever, you know what I mean? Like I know like Odds uploads like 16-hour videos and shit, you know what I mean? So I tried to like maybe do that. I was like, okay, maybe I can like get longer videos or some shit. But even that apparently, I did not know how long that took. That was horrible for me. Let's not talk about it. I thought those things blew up way quicker than that, dude. My dead hard was so early. That was horrible. Anyway, yeah. Apparently the whole uploading videos that are longer than 12 hours thing apparently is like a legacy feature, I guess. Like apparently that's like a thing that YouTubers got like years ago, but they don't do it anymore. Like I reached out to somebody about it. Like I literally had to like hit up somebody from YouTube, and the guy from YouTube basically told me like, he basically just told me fuck you essentially. He's like, yeah, that's not possible anymore. So if you didn't already have that feature, there's like no way of getting it. And I said, okay. So yeah, basically every option is gone other than having someone do it all for me. So that's all I can do now. Having someone do it all for me is essentially the only thing I can do. Sucks. Uh-oh. See, I knew this Freddy was a beast, bro. Like we're so fucked. This map's also horrible too. This is a dog shit map against Freddy. He knows where we are now too, because he saw that Killer Instinct. I gotta put pressure on the slug though. I'm gonna try to get some gen prog. But where are the gens to get prog on? Here we go. There's one right here. That's Poggers. Hi, Meg. Well, wait, I'm not a kitty girl. Never mind. You weren't saying hi to me. VIP Trugello? Hey, man. Possibly, you know. That feels pretty deserving. Wait, this guy shouldered me. I didn't even realize. Wait, this guy shouldered my burden. Wait a second. When did that happen? I save you. I pay it back. Now we're even. I feel better now. Tifa, can you fight with Twitch to give me the name Tess? Just Tess. It's all I want. I mean, I could try, but like it would be very, very difficult, and I'd have to fight really hard for it, and also the account would have to be inactive for a very, very long time. But yeah, even then, it probably might not work. You feel better after shouldering that burden? Yeah, I feel like I re-shouldered their burden. Yeah. And I do feel better. Yeah, my burden's gone now, which is great. Can you just fight for me in general? Oh. Like physically? Did he just go around the back of Shaq? What the fuck did I just watch? What did I just witness? Oh, Kate was around the back of Shaq. When the hell did that happen? Bet I won't go in there and die for her anyway. Fucking bet me, bro. Bet me.
What's up, Stafford bro?
No! He knows the phase through. Uh-oh. He's a knower. He's a knower of the phase through strats. Not like this. Not like this. This guy is too damn smart. He's far too intelligent. We stand no chance. I didn't realize the level of beast that we were up against. He's far too smart. Fight for us all. Oh Kung Fu. Yeah, I'm gonna change my name to Oh Kung Fu and I'll fight for everybody. Easy peasy. Oh, that guy. Oh, that's not good. Panic, thank you for the resub though. Welcome back. 53 months, man. Thank you, dude. Can you fight for my right to party? No, the Beastie Boys are already doing that. I don't need to. It's fine. It's fine. That job's already taken, son. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, son. Don't worry, I'll heal you with my We'll Make It. Or not. Is he here under the floorboards? Fuck is this Terrarius? I'm scared. What's happening? My team's all running away from me. I can't get a reset. Life sucks. It'll all make sense when you get to the end game screen. Oh, is this a killer that I know? That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, whoever this is very clearly good at killer. Like they're like actually using his full power and shit. Bop, 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 bop. I need to get healed. Realistically, if we want any chance here, I need to get healed. Team? 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 Yo, why is he over here? Never mind, I'm just dead. I could not get a reset for this team to save my life, bro. These guys just would not. They would not. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it, brother. The boots, boy, the boots. It's not the boots. It's the booty. Or, I mean, the person in the boots. How does one fight Twitch to get a username? I want not Shay. I can't find an account with it, but I can't have it. I don't know. I mean, the way that I fought. Honestly, I don't even know if I could fight for it anymore. But the way that I fought, like the only time I've ever fought for a name is when I fought for Mariah to have October, and that was like 6 years ago. And the way I did that is that I hit up my like Twitch rep, my Twitch partner rep. But I don't actually know if a Twitch partner rep exists anymore. Like, I'm not sure if that's a thing. Like, I heard they, like, got rid of them at one point. Like, I'm not even sure if my, like, rep is still a rep. Like, he might not be. Like, I think that's like a thing that used to exist, but it, like, doesn't anymore, I think. So, I don't know if I could fight for anything anymore at all. Wait, was she doing a gen, like, right there? Do 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 do. There's got to be a gen like further deeper in, right? Oh yeah, there's one here with progress. It doesn't matter though. We're all fucking dead. So wait, how decent is Freddy now? Freddy's actually like very good right now. I would argue Freddy is like high B or low A. I feel like probably high B. I feel like this match was particularly hard because we're on a fucking dog shit map. Like Rancid is a horrible map. Like I think if you put Freddy on like an actual harder map, he's not like insane. But he's definitely like I think he's like a good like high B tier. Like he's like a if the killer player is really good and he gets ahead, it's like ridiculously hard to come back, right? Which is like a lot of other which is a lot like a lot of other B tier killers, you know? People like Wraith and shit are kind of like that. Does this gen over here have a lot of progress? I need a gen with a lot of progress. I think this one might have been the other one that had high progress. Well, he's gonna see that blood for sure. Let me just let me make my flashlight play, you cuck. So he can snowball? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He can snowball really fucking hard. Like when he gets snowballing, it's really hard to stop him, really. And he honestly does have a lot of chase potential still too. We gotta split up, gang. Ooh, I almost popped Dead Hard there. I wasn't sure if that reached or not. I don't know how to time the Dead Hard for that. I can't time it, bro. The timing is way too awkward. Like, how did that not work? Ugh, I was too early the first time. I was too afraid to be too early again. I can't do it, bro. I can't Dead Hard it. I just can't. I'm so bad at it. Back to customs? I mean, that's my first time ever trying. I don't really know what the timing is for that. Dude, literally, like, almost every Freddy I play against doesn't use pallets. It's, like, so funny. Like, that's why I was surprised this guy was even using them, because, like, I feel like clearly this is a good killer player, right? I feel like so many Freddys you go against literally just never use pallets. That they only use snares. But pallets are, like, actually really fucking good. Okay, well, you said I'd recognize it in post-game chat, but they're on Anon, so I don't know. It must be, like, a streamer or something, I'm assuming, right? But, yeah, I don't know. Either way, they played well. So Dead Hard to Freddy and not the pallet, but the pallet's what killed me. I need to Dead Hard the pallet because that kills me. Oh, was it Angels? Oh, that motherfucker. That son of a bitch. Damn, I mean, honestly, I feel like we did pretty good then considering it was Angels, honestly. Like, I kind of expected us to get shit on way harder there. I mean, it did make sense that we were getting shit on, but like, I thought we'd get shit on way harder, honestly. What's your favorite Singularity skin? Pfft, I don't really have one. I don't think any of them are really that good. Can I send a link for Repo Chaos for you? Meg went AFK for ice cream and it lasted 4 minutes. Edited down to 1. Sure, but I might watch it off stream if that's okay. Colorblind mode makes Freddy's power a really cool blue. So when I get shit on by one, it at least looks cool. Yeah, that's pretty pog. You ran the pallet instead of towards Freddy. Oh, you meant like running towards Freddy in Shack? Because yeah, you're not wrong. I guess I could have did that. Well, the idea is that if I run around the back and I Dead Hard the pallet, that I get enough distance with the speed boost to make it back to the window, right? That was kind of the idea. And really, that should have been free, right? Like, I mean, Dead Harding a pallet should be easier than Dead Harding a Freddy, because Freddy can like bait it, right? A pallet, you can't bait the pallet. The pallet is on a timer. So realistically, the real answer was just don't be fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? That's the real answer. The real answer is don't be horribly dog shit. But unfortunately, I am horribly dog shit. When's the coolest skin supposed to come out? I don't know. Good question. Good question. Because yeah, he is getting a good skin at some point. I just don't know when. No way that Angels falls for the Dead Hard bait though? Well, I mean, he might because I just didn't Dead Hard at all that. I mean, I bet Angels didn't even know I had Dead Hard because I literally didn't hit a Dead Hard that single time. Right? Well, actually, no, I did. Never mind. I tried to Dead Hard him, but he phased through me. That's right. I remember. So actually, yeah, he probably wouldn't have fallen for it. I forgot that he saw me Dead Hard at one point. Thank you, PME. You're right. You're right. You're right. So here's another fun computer fact for you. So as you probably know, computer storage is normally talked about in basic metric prefix, e.g. terabyte, gigabyte. This is actually a misnomer as computers don't work in base 10. They work in base 8. So the correct prefix would be tebibyte. Gibby byte? What the fuck? Who the fucking what the fuck? That's crazy. Yo, your brother in Christ, have a good night. Thank you for chilling, gamer. Have a good one, man. Chat, I think I'm gonna get ready to end. It's like midnight. I got some stuff I want to get done. Plus, I gotta restart my PC anyway. It's kind of running like shit. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here and hop out. But let me find somebody to raid. Give me a minuto. Plus, you got raid to play? No. I got editing to do, man. I mean, raid might get played on the side, but I gotta focus on the editing more than the raid. Okay. It'll be loosely there. I could raid Angels because we just played against them, but we literally just raided them yesterday. I feel like I gotta mix it up a little bit. You know what I mean? And there's so many people live. There's so many people. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to. Bro, is Swart doing a fucking Ash to Eerie 1 thing too? Like fucking Tony did, bro? These guys are psychos. These guys are genuine psychos. I'm just gonna throw you guys over there. I haven't raided Swart in a while. He's a chill dude. You guys can go hang out over there. He's very good at both Survivor and Killer. Chill dude. Yeah. Swart's good? Is that passing for you? Do I have permission? Do I have permission to raid Swart? Thank you so much, Tess. Thank you. I wasn't sure, but thank you for... Anyway, I'm gonna raid Swart. You guys can go chill out over there. He's a good dude. I'm sure you guys will like him. He's very good at the game too. Thank you guys for trying out. Thank you guys for vibing. I will be back tomorrow at normal hours. Again, we might be doing a random win streak at some point during the week, by the way, because we didn't do it today. Hen said something about maybe doing it later in the week. It won't be tomorrow, but it might be like, I don't know, later in the week at some point, maybe like Thursday, Friday or something. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, that might still be happening, just on a later date. We'll see. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. And yeah, love you guys. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.